Checking the sound in a second. Hopefully the story is on, because I was googling just before the stream and I wasn't sure the chapter is out for global server yet or not. It was unclear. So yeah, we'll check. Anyway, checking the sound, checking the sound, checking the sound. Okay, I checked the sound. Sounds good. Enter. Oi, oi.
中断されたゲームは終わってないって。10回のチャンスがあるゲームなんだから。あなた一人に全てを背負わせたりしない。絶対に。今度はうちが出し抜く番だ。コロリ行こう。大魔王誕生。今こそ勝敗を決する時だよ。滅びを知り生を刻む。助け合いましょう。一騎歌人総連不断旋風よ貫け。隙だらけで千馬の力で天地を覆す。
Okay. What is that? Looks ominous. Evil.
Captain on bridge.
A light that escaped the dream. Okay, let's click out all the big red dots. Nothing ever falls on first. This is scam. Aha. Main story part 2 finale, The Future We Race, will officially launch at 10 September 3rd. Why can't they put this information outside the game? Because I was googling before the stream. I was googling furiously, knowing that chapters never get given to the global server at the start of the update. And I was looking for this and couldn't find any mention about this. When is the date that they will launch it? Well, now I have to choose a different game because I am not interested in any of the events. I don't want to play any event. This is exactly what annoys me in this game. They give you the trailer, they make you hyped, then you log in on the first day, and what? The story is not there. You have to wait, what? Another 2 weeks. That's why I was googling before the stream, so I could change the name of the stream and the game at the drop of the hat. But no, why include an information like this outside of the game? You have to log in to check the exact date. Even the official Hoyo website doesn't give you the actual fucking date. It's also annoying because the people on the Chinese server get this story first. So then you can't even check YouTube to see if the story launched today, because you will still see the videos from the Chinese server. Who gets privileged treatment and gets the story way in advance. have to waste time to find another game. I didn't have any game ready as a backup. games here I have uninstalled. Okay, how long did this will take? Forever. Looks like. Oh, maybe not. Hmm. Oh, now this is slow. It looks like I clicked the wrong version. Also bad. I'm starting to lose my mind. No point waiting and waste that time. I'm waiting for the installation. If they released the chapter today or yesterday together with the patch, I would be able to play it in full, but no, I have to wait 2 weeks. And because of that, I will have to split the story in half. I have 3 days only now. No, not Oh. It installed, actually, right now. When I already opened the other game, but it disappeared somewhere. It's not here. Okay, found it, close it. Okay, fuck that. Change again of the name of the stream and the game we're going to play. Okay, I never had an occasion to play this game before. I technically started the game. I didn't really do anything. I didn't even remember any of the. Hey, I didn't click load. Fuck that. I misclicked. My mouse is broken. Jesus Christ! Did I play 5 hours in this game? I don't remember playing it. It looks like I opened it once in 2002 and didn't play since then. Never mind. The only thing that we missed is that we woke up on a beach and started looking for something. Is there any log? What's this?
Thanks the seven, we've secured the perimeter.
We met some people, it looked like, but I don't remember any of you. It was 4 years ago. To think that just a few steps outside the border, the undead rage day and night. People are talking here. Speaking of which, what are the controls? Right mouse button, action menu, cancel action, escape. Hmm. Interact left mouse button. No, that can be good. Camera rotate left. Okay, we were here on this beach, and now we are somehow here? How did I even go there? I don't remember going there.
Come on! Come on! Can't you hear the stage calling you?
I'm sorry, what? Was I supposed to get inside this house?
So tell me, Septimus, would your sweetheart be compensated by the Legion should tragedy befall you on the battlefield? Don't go anywhere tonight, Legionnaire. I need alone in the dark.
Who the devil are you? Tell your masters I would prefer to talk to them directly. What are you, some kind of wandering battler? You can tell your boss I'll have no dealings with a go-between. Who the devil are you? Your masters I would prefer to talk to them directly. Okay. Ah, wait, I am on the wrong character.
Leave me be, I've a job to do.
Okay, whatever.
Legion's greetings. I have been informed about your heroics on the beach. Were that I had been there to partake in the battle. But my duties lie here, sworn as I am to protect Lady Esmeralda from the rabble that would enforce summary justice on her, even though she is, until proven guilty, wholly innocent.
Okay, and you are?
I am Septimus, seventh son in a household of 9, legionnaires all. Me and 2 brothers of mine were assigned to Sicile from day 1. Alas, both of them have long since fallen in battle against the dead. But never shall I lose heart. Long as a single legionnaire stands, all of us remain undefeated in the eyes of the gods.
Okay. What do you think about Esmeralda?
So fair a lady I have seldom seen in all of Rivellon, my friend. And I have traveled more extensively than migratory birds do. She stands accused of murder, but in my mind, her presumed guilt is a fallacy, and indeed a fabrication. Steadfast will I guard her. Never will I waver unless absolute proof of her culpability should be brought before me. And I hold no such proof exists.
Okay. Let's discuss Jake's death.
Jake's murder is, in a word, a tragedy. He was well loved in all of Sicile. The Council of 7 couldn't have wished for a better ambassador. That he of all people should have braved the undead siege for so long, only to be felled by foul sorcery, is heartrending.
Okay, I would like to ask you some questions.
And what questions are those?
Tell me about Sicile.
Tragedy flocks to this place, like goblins to a boar carcass. None of us guessed, when we were assigned to Sicile, that we were about to embark on a years-long stint in the unluckiest city in Rivellon. Undead orcs, ghosts, what's next? Man-eating zombie crabs?
Tell me about the undead.
I remember waking up with a head full of hammers 2 years ago. The drill sergeant barking away, "Up you get, lads, we sail for Sicile. Them's in need of the Legion over there." They certainly were, and they are still. Only we cannot grant them victory, for I have yet to see the mortal soul that can put those undead bastards to rest once and for all.
Okay, I'll take my lead.
My, what a strong and handsome officer you are, kind Septimus. You must have fought many a battle, am I right? In fact, I bet you're a real war hero.
Oh, I'm no hero, Esmeralda dearest. I'm just doing my duty, you know, for the Legion.
Well, you certainly are my hero. The rock upon which I may rest my weary soul in these trying and troubled times.
Never fear, milady. As long as I'm around, no hair on your haloed head shall be harmed.
She sounds as if she was mocking him.
The hunter returns! I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth.
Who are you?
I am Esmeralda, wife of Jake, and now, alas, his widow. Poor man. We were both so young when we married. He so rich and I so poor, but his one and only princess just the same.
Okay, sounds like a motive for murder. Not saying that she killed him, but definitely when it comes to the question who benefits from the guy's death, the wife is the first one. No, maybe she did it, but maybe he deserved it. You know, some men are evil. Let's discuss your husband's murder.
Listen, if you're gonna accuse me of something, you would better find the evidence to back up your ridiculous claims.
I've been told your husband collected something called Starstone. Care to elaborate?
Starstone? I've never heard of such a thing. Dear Jake had a mineral collection, yes. As far as I knew, it was one of his pastimes, nothing more. Do you mean to imply he collected something dangerous? Something that may have gotten him into trouble? Oh, this is all too much. I feel like I'm drifting from nightmare into nightmare.
Can you tell me more about this place?
Well, what do you want to know? Before this war left us hanging like the condemned from a tree, this was the greatest city in Andervale. My own grandfather made his fortune here. Started as a poor fisherman with nothing but a few trout to his name, and grew his meager trade into a business employing a fair piece of the local population. Of course, the company had to be liquidated as the population shrunk, and now his legacy is no more than the pole and rags he started out with. They came out of nowhere. Must have been, 2 years ago now? The very heart of winter. I smelt them before I saw them in the night. Torchlight reflected in their eyes like it does in predators. But these were no wolves. These were our ancestors, come to devour their offspring.
Okay, so we asked about the city and the dead.
The hunter returns! I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth.
Okay, I asked her all the questions. Here, we can steal, but I don't want to steal. Also, what type of abilities do I have? I have a crushing fist. An enormous fist smashes your enemy and knocks them down. Okay, cool. Burning touch. Set fire to a nearby target, dealing 20 to 26 fire damage. Oath of Desecration. Bestow a damage boost upon an ally. 90% chance to set Oath of Desecration for 3 turns. Wait, there are saving throws also, like in Baldur's Gate. AP cost 4. Saving throw bodybuilding. Property 7 turns cooldown. 90% chance to set knock it down status for 2 turns. Okay, cool. Looks like this ability has no... Oh, some beggar is asking for a coin. Attack ground. Delay turn. Staff of Magus. Disarm trap. Do I even have an ability like this? They're like special abilities. Repair, unsheath. Okay. Cool, I guess. Battering ram, crushing fist, helping hand, melee power stance, whirlwind. Okay. This guy can use flare and boulder bash and midnight oil. And this guy has fast track, lacerate, walk in shadows, cloak and dagger. So he's a rogue.
Assure me, dear Septimus, that you haven't been fighting those awful orcs. I can't bear to imagine something would happen to you.
Oh, but don't you worry, milady. We Legionnaires are highly trained soldiers who fear neither orc nor demon.
Oh, but what if you were to be ambushed, caught unawares? Oh, catch me, for I might faint.
After playing Baldur's Gate 3, this may be easier than I thought. Also, you don't have to constantly tell them what to do. Which, in Spellforce, I have to always make sure that I am... that they are always with me. Can we go here? We can, but it's her house. We steal something, she will know right away. Bottle. I'm trying not to steal in games like this. I'm trying to be nice. There was a head here.
My word!
Today, I think, a king. The great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines.
Fantastic!
It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself,
Fantastic!
that the king had a great thirst for colour. So ardently did he crave creamy blues and
My
gory
word.
reds, that he ordered a contest across his realm.
My word!
By the seven!
Today,
What a
I
tale!
think, a king. The great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines. It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who knew
Fantastic!
Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd
Bravo!
himself, that the king
This
had a
show
great...
is worth the hype. Though that bloke in the back seems to be having a bit too much fun, if you ask me.
ordered a contest.
This show is worth the hype! Though that bloke...
What's that nutter at the back hollering about? I can hardly hear the show for all the ruckus.
This show is worth the hype.
Don't ask me what the tale's about. I'm just here for the eye candy.
By the seven!
What's that nutter in the back hollering about? I can hardly hear the show for all the ruckus.
What are you looking at me for? There's a great show going on right in front of you. And look, there stands the world-famous Reginald the Entertainer. Better check it out if you don't want to miss the time of your life.
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, I'm nothing but your average man taking in the best show I've ever seen. I'm amazed and astounded that for a meager gold coin or two, I can take in this first-rate entertainment all day long.
I feel like he's a troll. The same show all day, that seems like a bit much.
Well, I've stumbled into quite the fine gig. I just let my appreciation for Reggie's work be known, and he slips me a few gold coins in return. My voice happens to carry pretty far. Cecile hears me. Cecile wants to see what the fuss is all about. And let me tell you, this amazing show just can't be beat.
Tory Reds
My
that he ordered a
word.
contest across his realm.
Fantastic! You there! You don't look like someone who's ever been serenaded by a severed head. Step right up!
Fantastic! My word!
Fantastic!
Today, I think
You don't look like someone who's ever been serenaded by a
Okay.
severed head.
rainbow of
Whatever.
Step right up!
Is there anything here? Something in this entire garden. But before that,
You there! Take a seat. Prepare to laugh your head off, cry your eyes out, and teeter on the edge of your seat with an original tale from Stefan, the talking severed head.
okay. Tell me about yourself.
I am Reginald the Illusionist, purveyor of the most amazing artifact in Andevale. This fantastical talking head. Catch the act while you can. This show will only remain in Sicil as long as there are Legion soldiers to entertain.
Okay. How about your competition, Cedric?
Ah, yes, I know of that talentless bull. He was here entertaining the troops before I was brought in. I'm sure the hack simply bored his audience to tears until they cried for a replacement. Enter Reginald the Illusionist. We need our boys in red happy, relaxed, and ready to fight. Not wasting their energies cringing at a fool with a depressed rabbit in a borrowed hat.
Let's discuss your crowd warmer.
Are you impressed by my prowess in the arts of entertainment? Nothing attracts a crowd like a crowd. And that crowd warmer has increased my profits by 60%, simply by showing a little honest appreciation for our show.
Let's discuss your talking head.
That's right, a talking head. And he doesn't just talk. He'll weave you a yarn so fantastic, you'll be begging to hear just one more, and just one more. It's quite a story how I found him, too.
Let's hear the story.
I obtained this curio by some rather sensational means. You see, I was diving in search of a rare medicinal sea herb. I volunteer at the local children's apothecary on weekends, in the shallows around Sicil's own Black Cove, when I spotted something amazing. The chest belonging to the fabled Captain Pontius.
Okay.
Though the chest was stuck fast, I summoned a swell of great strength and prized it free from the ancient rock.
Okay.
In the hubbub, I lost hold of my prize and watched it sink to the bottom of the beast's cavernous belly. Still, I feared only for a moment that all was futile. Before my mind's eye swam the faces of the many war widows and leprotic orphans who would be lost without my charitable support. I knew I had to live. Grabbing fast to the hilt of a cutlass that floated by at just that moment, I summoned all my strength to slash a great gash in the creature's gut.
Okay.
Freeing myself from my would-be tomb, I swam as quickly as I could, first to the surface and then to the shore. It was there, along the rocky beach, that I tripped over this talking head. Strange, isn't it?
Okay. I guess.
Fantastic!
This one we misclicked. I had the treasure of a lifetime in my very hands, but then, slurp gulp, I was swallowed by an ordinary kraken that seemed to appear from nowhere. So this story is about him fighting a kraken and then tripping overhead. Okay, whatever.
A talking head?
Today,
What dark
I
sorcery
think
is this?
Bulbra goes back into a silent
his
laughter.
rainbow of war
Contrary to
machines.
Medora, he seems to be
It
quite
is
entertained
said,
by a head
and this I
that
have
can
heard
talk,
from a
despite
ghost
being
who
quite
knew
bodiless.
Elba, who knew Elliot, who is said to have known
Okay.
Sigurd himself.
Wolfgraf likes the head, but Medora hates it. Okay.
You there! You look like an actor just waiting for his big debut. Fantastic!
Wait, I need to check if this game has any romance.
You there! You look like an actor
just waiting for his big debut.
Fantastic!
It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd
By the
himself,
seven!
that
What
the
a
king
tale!
had a great thirst for colour. So ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory reds that he ordered a contest across
Come
his
on!
realm.
By the seven!
On.
What
Can't
a
you
tale!
hear the stage calling you?
This here is the greatest illusion in
Bravo! Yeehaw!
My word!
Fantastic!
You there! You don't look
My
like someone who's never
word!
been serenaded by a severed head. Step right up!
Performers, showmen, show all of the... Cecil, what you're made of!
Today, I think, a king, the great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines. It is said, and this I have
My
heard from a
word!
ghost who knew who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself,
word!
that the king had a great thirst for colour. So ardently did he crave
Come
creamy
on,
blues and
come
gory
on!
reds,
Can't you
ordered a
hear the
contest
stage
across
calling
his
you?
realm.
Bravo! Yeehaw!
Today, I think, a king. The
I
great
don't think
Sigurd
there's
and
an
rainbow
aroma.
of war machines. It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew
There is romance in Divinity 2, but
who is
not
said
the
to have known
one.
Sigurd himself, that the king had a great thirst for colour. So
Bravo! Yeehaw!
Show all of the... Cecil, what you're made of!
across his realm.
Beer and flatulence.
Trick
Fantastic!
kids! This here is the greatest illusion in Endervale!
My word!
You there! You look like an actor just waiting for his big debut.
Fantastic!
A king. The great
My
Sigurd
word!
and his rainbow of war machines.
You there! You look like an actor just waiting for his big debut.
Who knew Elliot,
My
who
word!
is said to have known Sigurd himself, that
My
the king had a
word!
great thirst for colour. So ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory reds that he ordered a contest.
I didn't meet two
You there!
of the companions
Like an
yet.
actor just waiting for his big
Okay.
debut.
The great Sigurd and
My
his rainbow
word!
of war machines. It is said,
Wait, this
and I
article
have
doesn't
heard from a
mention
ghost who knew
this
Elliot,
guy?
Performers, showmen,
Roderick?
show all of the... Cecil, what you're made
the
of!
king had a great
Beer and
thirst
flatulence.
for colour. So ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory reds that he ordered a contest across his realm.
Performers, showmen, show all of
Ah, he's the older
Cecil, what you're
protagonist.
made of.
King,
Fantastic!
the great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines. It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost
My
word!
word!
Who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself,
Or
that
something.
the king had a great thirst for colour.
I don't remember how this game started. Talk to this man.
Zombie ate your dog? Orc sunk your ship? No matter! You're at Katarina's Fair, a veritable summer home for troubled minds. Won't you take a seat and let our esteemed entertainers whisk you off to a better place?
Tell me about yourself.
Well, I'm Katarina the Fair, fairest first lady of the fair, of course. I do love making the acquaintance of my patrons, and who knows which of them might become one of my performers. I've an open stage in want of talent, and I've often found the best young performers among the rank and file of the audience.
An open stage, you say? And what if I were interested in putting on a performance?
The theatre's fever has overcome you, has it? Marvelous! I do so love a fresh green talent ready to bloom. But I support players, not writers, you see. If you want to perform here, you'll have to find tried and true material. Check the library and see if any of the classics there interest you. I'd love to see a Source Hunters take on one of the old standards.
Okay, I'm ready for my theatrical debut. Where shall I start?
Prance away, my dear, just as fast as your boots can carry you. You've found something decent to perform, I trust, and you've gathered enough actors to do it justice? Speak to Master Chaucer if you're ready for your debut. He alone can adequately prepare you for the stage.
Okay. I am not going to perform.
Cecil, what you're made of. Apart from beer and flatulence. Come one! Come all! Can't you hear the stage calling you?
Wait, he is drunk.
What is it this time?
Tell me a bit about yourself.
Oh, I should have been one of the greats. But here I am gathering peasants to watch peasants perform broadside pageants for peanuts.
I thought he was drunk, but he just has a very heavy case of hiccups. You've got a pretty bad case of the hiccups there.
No, really? I hadn't noticed. If not for this ridiculous condition, you'd know me as the king's favorite thespian.
The stage master, are you? Perhaps I would like to perform a show.
Katerina's given the go-ahead, has she? Oh, very well then. Tell me when you're ready to begin, and I'll show you to your places and gather you whatever crowd of drunken yokels can be prevailed upon to watch you flail about on stage.
And who may you be? Cedric.
Can you spare a familiar face. Come, watch the show. I promise it'll take your mind off beheading baddies, or whatever it is you do with all those muscles.
Tell me about yourself.
Don't pity me. No, sir. Just a few years ago, I was the all-singing, all-dancing, all-sensational darling of the town. People came from far and wide just to witness my amazing act. When Reginald came, he brought some fantastic prop with him. Now, have you seen it? A talking head. Now, I never expected a silly gimmick like that to be my main competition.
Okay, tell me about the competition between you and
It
Reginald.
seems even my usually choosy audience has been taken in by that hack's little gizmo. I'm a man of skill, sleight of hand, feats of wit, and pure entertainment. This curio is ruining what used to be an art. And even when there's no crowd to speak of, old Reggie still has at least one fan calling bravo and hee-haw. Sure as the sun sets, that one devotee attracts 5 more, and those 5 more all curious about the commotion. I don't know how he inspires such loyalty with less talent contained between his hat and his boots than I've in my crusty handkerchief.
Haven't you heard? Reginald uses a crowd warmer.
I, a person whose sole job is to praise the performance and stir a crowd. A genius invention. No wonder Reginald has had such success. I knew his act couldn't have outshone mine on its merits alone.
The funny part is that the people who were actually watching the show sounded like they had enough of that guy in the background screaming about how show is the amazing show.
Please, you must hire him for me. Imagine the scowl on that conman's face when my rightful audience returns to me. A must-see event.
Okay. Can I do that? I mean, not that I'm interested in some affairs of some people here. Trying
Can you
to make
spare
a living.
a coin?
Oh, where? There was a beggar somewhere.
You there?
Bravo! Yeehaw!
My word.
What are you looking at me for? There's a great show going on right in front of you. And look, there stands the world-famous Reginald the Entertainer. Better check it out if you don't want to miss the time of your life.
Would you be interested in warming up the crowd for Cedric over there?
Well, I don't see why I should. Reginald and I have grown rather friendly, you know? And in any case, it'll be hard to pull myself away from this fantastic show.
I would.
Wait. Intimidate. Perhaps a hard shove in the proper direction will encourage you to move on. Charm. I suppose a professional like yourself would have enjoyed the challenge. Reason. Reginald has enough of a crowd. Why not give Cedric a chance? What does this 1-0 mean? That I have a chance? A charm or something?
This here is the rainbow of war machines.
It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who knew Elba, who is said to have known
Oh, you play...
that the king had a great thirst for
Okay. You can do the auto.
he craved creamy blues and gory reds, that he ordered a
My word.
realm.
I don't need to prove a thing to you, my friend. I'm happy where I am, and that's where I'll stay, thanks. Now, if you'll excuse me, my crowd is getting cold. What are you looking at me for? There's a great show going on right in...
Okay. My chance died.
Fantastic!
So the 1-0 meant that I will lose? Sorry, guys. I tried.
You look like an actor just waiting for his big debut.
I hear some beggar here.
Cruel fortune.
What? What happened?
1 coin or 2, noble spirit? 1 coin or 2?
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, I am a happy man, and certainly a humble one now. It turns out losing it all has its own share of benefits.
How did you lose it all?
A fool once was I, and ever seeking greater satisfaction than that which I already enjoyed. In my folly, I sought the counsel of those notorious Watcher statues on the western cliffs. Their guidance ruined any small fortune I might have had, but certainly granted me humility.
Okay. Tell me more about these Watcher statues.
I'd heard they were not to be trusted, that they gave fools advice to the fools who sought them, but somehow I believed that I was the exception. They told me that I would find fame and renown if I renounced my worldly possessions, all my worldly possessions, and became a great figure of piety and humility. Fire, the most thorough cleanser, was my method. But as my house burned in front of me, I felt no elevation, no piety, only the sudden weight of my own idiocy upon my very soul.
How much money do I have?
Can you spare a coin?
I
No,
can.
spare it. May the soul of Astarte smile upon you, kind stranger.
Oh, everyone, wait. Do you want to talk? Or did I just level up or something?
So, those statues told him he'd have to renounce his earthly possessions to become a spiritual leader, did they?
Absurd. Since when is poverty a prerequisite of spirituality? Makes sense to me. How can you explore the spirit when you're busy keeping up with the Joneses?
Makes sense to me. How can you explore the spirit when you're busy keeping up with the Joneses?
Wait, I can pick their responses. Indeed, said himself that he's finally learned humility. Maybe he made the right choice, really. And now he's begging to survive. Looks like everything went according to plan.
Can you spare a coin?
Indeed. He said himself that he's finally learned humility. Maybe he made the right choice, really.
You can talk to yourself. We were in this building. Oh, who do we have here?
Your return marks of victory, Hunter. We'll vanquish our foes yet. I wouldn't venture too far out of town if I were you. Many legionnaires did so before you. Very few have returned.
What's that contraption you have got there?
Or whose invention? The stasis blaster. It's quite a sight, no? The ray can singe a zombie or skeleton to ash in a matter of seconds. These days, we Legionnaires hold a lottery to see who gets to man the things. You can bet it's no small amount easier to blast those flesh-eating monstrosities from a distance than to get within striking range. Don't ask me how the blaster works, though. I just make sure the thing's hitting its targets.
Okay.
Better to evacuate this place while there's still some left to save, I say. Go while the going's good. Legionnaire at your service.
So, the wizard's crafted a device intended to keep the undead at bay, has he? Little did he expect we'd recognize the hulking source sapphire he's using to fuel it.
Aye, aye.
Careful now, comrades, and tread lightly. There's no telling when that madman's doomsday device might gain sentience and turn its rays on us.
Why am I a zealot? A source sapphire, gods help us. Do you think Aru could have known the dark nature of that stone when he installed it? Doomsday device, source sapphire. Why don't we keep along this poisonous path, carry on with our insidious investigation, keep the crackpot commentary to yourself? Wait, I am talking to myself? Sarcasm won't save you when the forces of darkness overwhelm us. You would do best to give an ear to the advice of our more experienced compatriot. Wait, it was Madora. It will be much easier to concentrate without the constant stream of conspiracy theories buzzing past our ears.
Oh, to be met with such derision by my own comrades. Tell me, friends, will you be ready when darkness attacks? Who'll be the crackpot when I'm safe in my source-proof sanctuary and you're left outside begging for entrance?
So it was Madora who was talking that.
Though I suppose, if I recall correctly, the source sapphire does have a particular sheen about it. Yes, and I think that in fact an authentic source sapphire buzzes with the trapped souls of 1,000 innocents too. Perhaps, well, no matter if this particular gemstone is innocuous, the principle remains.
Okay, whatever.
Attention! About face!
Honoured to meet you. Wish I was a source hunter. Dangerous line of work, but it's a damn sight more glorious than being a legionnaire.
Okay, thanks for this very needed information.
That's it, troops. Train up while you can. The next orcish strike could land at any moment.
So, sweetheart be company.
This house where Septimus was. Oh, here's a crate.
Ah, cruel fortune.
Wait. They just win money.
Sorry, sir.
Ah, cruel fortune.
Those boots embarrass a bridge troll. Get the shining recruits.
Sorry, sir.
Nobody in this squad can pick up this water bottle. Too heavy!
Good luck with these Sicilian sauce hunter. They'll run you ragged if you let them.
Drink and gamble. That's all we do round here. Hope you'll fare better, sauce hunter.
Drink and gamble. That's all we do around here. Hope you've...
I wouldn't venture too far out of town.
Honored to meet you. Wish I was a sauce hunter. Dangerous like...
Okay, so the originality of those NPC ends after the second one. We went through this entire area.
Those boots will embarrass a bridge troll. Get the shining recruits.
Sorry, sir.
There's something here. Oh no, we can steal.
You, again. Do feel free to depart from Sicile at your earliest convenience.
Okay, tell me about
I'm
yourself.
Captain Aureus, if you must know, leader of the Legion in Sicile. By which I mean I have the enviable task of commanding a battalion of walking dead. For I fear it may well be but a matter of time before the undead undo all my soldiers and turn them into driveling hordes of their own misshapen number.
Let's discuss Jake's murder.
Yes? Discovered anything?
In regards to Jake's wife, Esmeralda.
Esmeralda is Jake's wife. Well, widow. Everyone in town, down to the crabs on the beach, is convinced she killed him. Now, the girl has the reputation of being a flirt. There is that. But that doesn't suffice as evidence, wouldn't you say? Or do source hunters rely on hearsay alone, perhaps? That certainly would explain some of the cock-ups you lot have made in the past. What? You're going to stand there and claim with a straight face your order never wrongly tortured and executed anyone? Hardly. But I won't stand for such nonsense. If you bring evidence before me, I'll evaluate it with perfect objectivity. The Legion relies on reason, see? Not idle superstition.
I didn't even say anything and he got angry. On the subject of Jake's corpse.
I see. You've come to report a dead sheep. A heap of mutton that sailed into view upon your robbing the grave of a councillor. Lovely.
Wait, what?
Well, don't just stand there gawking like guppies. Hire yourself to Roberts the mortician. If anyone buried a sheep, obviously it was him.
Okay.
If you must.
So your main problem is the undead.
Bravo! Figured that one out, did you? I haven't been stuck here for 2 years because we're being besieged by fluffy kittens, you know. Those brain-feasting freaks out there keep on coming. And it takes all the sword arms and all of our who's half-baked contraptions to keep them at bay. Keeping them at bay, that is all we do. Were that I could break their backs once and for all.
Okay. How are you enjoying Sicile?
How am I enjoying it? Are you spoiling for a fight, Hunter? Are you? Sightseal stinks of fish, reeks of orcs, and on a good day, the wind disperses the stench of decomposing corpses. I can't remember the last time I had a proper piece of steak, and by now, I retch at the mere sight of sardines. So in conclusion, I am not enjoying Sightseal.
I'm sorry, I guess. Tell me about the Legion.
We are the pride of Rivellon, to be found and to be seen everywhere. We don't hide in the dark and lurk in corners like some I could mention. No, we protect the civilized from the barbaric, and we do so impeccably.
What, in your opinion, are the orcs doing on the beach?
I'd say they're looking for weak spots in our defenses. They can't make an attack over land for fear of Ahu's magical machines, so they're trying their luck by sea. They won't succeed, though. Not against the Legion.
Arhu tells me he suspects the sect might be at work around Cecil. Did we really talk to the guy, or is it just like a basic response?
Yes, and he also spends most of his time in the guise of a cat, licking God's knows which body parts. Sects, sorcerers, seeing flying carpets next.
Lol. Well, don't dismiss this opportunity. Don't dismiss this idea. Maybe he isn't really wrong. Hello, Mr. Arhu.
I hope your quest fares well, dear hunter.
How about you tell me a bit more about yourself, Arko?
But certainly. What would you like to know?
Who, or rather, what are you?
Oh, I am but a wizard, a guardian of man and beast, and indeed I am both. My body, like any other, is bound to temporal decay. But my spirit is a speck of light that shone forth from the eternal sun that is the cosmic soul.
Okay.
My task upon this earth is to protect the heart of nature, the very antithesis of which is the intrigue spun by demons and directors of the dead. Hence my involvement in Sightseal. You see, my one desire is to witness a world in which every mother looks around her and purrs with calm contentment, for she knows that her chicks or children, her cubs or calves, will grow up without knowing the meaning of menace, the enfeeblement of fear. To my great regret, none of them purr as yet.
Okay. Do tell me a bit more about this cat trick of yours.
Oh, but that's not a trick. It's a blessing. Or does it surprise you that I enjoy taking a feline guise? Such magic is a gift, hunter. To tread upon the realm of instinct, even articulate speech, perhaps humanity's greatest asset, cannot give expression to something so inextricably innate. To be out in the night, to stalk on silent paws and hunt with only the moon as your witness, you couldn't possibly imagine the thrill. But of course it's handy to speak in more than meows. And I couldn't brew potions or make machines without opposable thumbs, this I freely admit. Let's just say I have found a way to enjoy the best of two worlds.
Okay. Isn't it dangerous to polymorph like you do? What if you get stuck in another form?
Oh, that'll never happen. Granted, a witch could make the polymorph permanent if she'd enchant me in my cat guise, but I'll just have to be careful around witches, won't I? I'm my own wizard, you know, and I don't intend to become anyone's familiar.
Okay, let's talk about Source Hunter business.
By all means.
Let's discuss Jake's murder.
Of course. I hope your investigation fares well.
What happened the night of the murder?
I can but piece together what few morsels fell from the grapevine into a rather disappointing meal, I'm afraid. They say a woman arrived in the King Crab Inn sometime after midnight. She retired to a room on the ground floor where she was soon joined by a man who had been nursing the same cup of wine for hours. I say man and woman because both of them were cloaked and recognized by none. About an hour later, another figure arrived, headed for the same room. Soon after, a terrible commotion erupted and the thundering light of magic was witnessed by the few remaining patrons. It took a while for the landlord to pluck up the courage to enter the mystery room. When finally he did, he found Jake there, dead. How and why he came to be there, no one knows. But I had a good look around the scene of the crime before the Legion barred anyone from entering. The traces of magic I felt were vile. Source, no doubt.
Okay, who in your opinion are the suspects?
I myself have none. Even though the rest of the town has already mentally tried and convicted Jake's wife Esmeralda. Now, it may well be established that she is in fact the guilty party. I'm not claiming that I'm certain she's innocent, but let's just say that if I really thought this murder case would be so very easily resolved, I wouldn't have sent for source hunters.
Okay, so this is why I'm here. Let's discuss Jake's corpse.
His body is gone? Replaced with that of a sheep? This is all very disconcerting, to say the least. Grave robbery reeks of necromancy. Could Jake have been involved with those that raise the dead? It seems too improbable to be true, but nevertheless. You're onto something, Hunter. Do follow the scent and see where it leads you.
Is there more you can tell me about the strangers that seem to be in league with the orcs?
I can't say much more, but that they're madmen. All the more dangerous to us because of their alliance with what should be a natural enemy. You won't see me teaming up with a terrier in a hurry.
I have a few questions about Cecil.
And what might those be?
Someone mentioned one of your failed experiments.
One of them? Failed? Who is the mongrel that dares to question my engineering expertise? I take it the mutt in question was referring to the Sparkmaster 5000. It isn't failing, it just became... well, it became self-aware. Frightfully annoying when that happens. You know what? Here's the remote access device with which I used to control it. There's a manual for that somewhere around here, too. Yours, if you can find it. I really should invite Victoria one of these days, so she can help me organize my mess of a library.
What can we do about the undead that threaten Cecil?
Those who are raising the dead dwell among us. They simply must be. But even though I've spent many a night leaping from tree to rooftop, watching on as citizens stagger home from the inn or simply burn the midnight oil, I haven't spied a single soul worthy of true suspicion. The enemy is wily. They know us better than we know them, and they've found ways to avoid both detection and distrust. And yet I am somehow convinced that you may succeed where the Legion and I have failed. Call it instinct.
You seem to have a bit of an orc problem, do you not?
You have a flair for understatements, Hunter. I'm sure they are but a minor nuisance in the eyes of a born warrior. But to the Legion they are green-skinned death incarnate. Until they conclude what mischief they intend to see through, or, less likely, they are conclusively defeated, we can but bar the gates and hole up like mice while the cats are on the prowl.
How did you design this magical ballistae of yours?
Oh, a mere trifle for one with the intellect of a feline and the engineering skills of a human. You basically construct a classic ballista, add a 100% legally obtained self-regenerating source of destructive magic to it, and Bobcat's your uncle.
I found the second teleporter pyramid in Lady Cecilia's bathroom. Didn't peg you for a peeping tomcat? Wait. Were we to the Lady Cecilia's bathroom?
What? I'd never. If you must know, I was merely checking up on Maxine, the mayor's cat. What a delight she is. The temperament of a tiger, the grace of a leopard, and the manners of a lady all rolled into one. A perfect puss, if ever there was one.
Why does he sound as if he was romancing the cat lady? Oh, look. The books barely are standing. They will just fall down, sure. No, let's go to the basement.
Quiet! No talking to these scoundrels, criminal scum!
Excuse me, Grabby Gus. This is a Legion treasure room, and absolutely no non-Legionnaires are allowed in.
Okay, whatever. I don't see any scum here. Everyone is dead. What are you even... Okay, go to the next building.
Those bolts would embarrass a bridge troll. Get to shining, recruits.
Sorry, sir.
Good luck out there, Hunter. Evil lurks beyond Sicil's ramparts.
You call to Walgraf. He awaits your queries.
Toasty.
Dancing dugongs, you nearly startled me out of my boots. Well, you've got my attention.
Did someone leave an oven door open?
It never ends around here. There's a zombie in my garden, my sheep is missing, an orc ate my baby. Night and day, day and night.
You call to Walgraf. He awaits
I
your
didn't
queries.
call to Wolfgaf. He just keeps running into my line of clicking. And who do we have here? Cook Mori.
You let my chicken escape? Looks like it's your lucky day, Jack. Now to tell the troops they're getting nothing but the cornbread.
Quartermaster.
Well, Source Hunter, you come to the right place, you have. I got every style of equipment to fit you from head to foot, if it's a trade you're after.
Nothing here.
Greetings! These stores are for our Legion troops.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many...
What? Oh, it's you. Come closer then. Closer? My ears aren't what they used to be. Nor my eyes, for that matter. Yes, hello, Source Hunter. Our city welcomes you.
Tell me about yourself.
My elf? What elf? Oh, myself. I am Cecil, Mayor of Sicil, and husband of the stately Cecilia. I've been the mayor here for decades, and I'm quite eager to see Sicil through these difficult times. Yes, very difficult times indeed.
Tell me about the issues in Sicil.
What? Oh, you mean Sicil? Very difficult times indeed. As though the death of Jake, and by source magic no less, weren't enough. We're also facing all sorts of brutish intruders. The undead have overrun all but one northern trade route, while the orcs are making a habit of savaging our beaches. That's not to mention that at the top of this whole caboodle, there's rumors of some new religious sect or cult or some such, sticking its tendrils into the innocent, seven-fearing folks of Sicil. And, while we're on the subject of troubles, I myself have a private matter I'd like to bring to your attention. It involves a magic relic I rather foolishly sought. A weapon called the Staff of Pergamon.
Okay, what's this about the Staff of Pergamon?
What of what now? Oh, you're speaking gibberish. Ah, you mean the Staff of Pergamon. Yes, yes. I was expecting a shipment of weapons, and among the cargo was this very powerful, very rare staff. I managed to place the order through means somewhat, atypical to a government official. Cecil proved an old fool, though, for the merchant slated to deliver it to me has just informed me that the damn thing has gone missing. I fear it may have fallen into the wrong hands, and I wonder if you could retrieve it for me.
Okay. What do you know about the staff itself?
The staff itself contains a shard of an ore, highly valued for its use in the weapons of war. I know use of the material to be forbidden, but I was desperate to do something to aid the townsfolk against the undead.
Okay, tell me about the merchant.
His name is Conrad, captain of the Tide Splitter, a merchant ship still docked at the Sicil harbor. You can talk to him if you think it'd help, but I'd quite like to avoid getting the Legion involved, if you don't mind.
Okay, about Jake's murder.
Jake? Murdered? Oh, yes. Yes, now I recall. Indeed. I could hardly believe it myself. The Council and I have certainly had our differences over the years, but old squabbles evaporate under such circumstances. Most of the townsfolk are certain Jake's wife Esmeralda is responsible. In fact, the Legion have taken her into protective custody to keep her safe from the mob. As you can imagine, I've known Esmeralda for years. That business between her and the Duke of Ferrol was always a bit, suggestive. But I've never had cause to suspect her of violence. Still, one never knows for sure.
Okay, tell me about the Duke of Battle.
All right, bloke. Apart from all this Esmeralda nonsense, the whole town knows the only goal of his business trips to Sicil is to spend a night or two at the King Crab Inn with Mrs. Counselor.
Uh-huh. Tell me more about the undead in Sicil.
What? The undead? Yes, for the past 2 years, those blasted skeletons have all but suffocated this city. With all but one trade route overrun, Sicil's once torrential commerce has slowed to a pathetic trickle.
Can you tell me more about Rivellon's sect?
Well, I do believe that's something your parents ought to have discussed with you long ago, Source Hunter. But I suppose if you really don't know, I'd be remiss if I didn't at least explain the basics. You see, when a lady and a fellow find each other rather nice, well, rather more than nice, they occasionally, well, they,
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, this is nonsense. I'm the mayor for the 7th sake. I can't be bothered to chat all day about the birds and the bees when Sicil's under siege by orcs, undead, and cultists.
I wasn't asking about that. I was asking about cultists. Can you tell me more about your library?
That depends. What kind of berries are you interested in exactly?
Library, not berries.
The library. Yes, you must have a visit. It's the gem of Sicil. Would you like to have a look? I'll escort you upstairs myself.
Not just now.
Ease yourself. Let me know if you change your mind. You won't regret it.
Tell me about Victoria the Orc Librarian.
My dear girl. My darling adopted daughter. My pride and joy. I introduced her to my library when she was a girl. She quickly proved that the preconceptions we humans hold of orcs as savage beasts are patently false. If you're looking for something special, just ask. She knows every book by heart. Papa's smart little cookie.
I am surprised that the angry mob didn't kill the daughter yet. Do you have any work for a trio of sailors?
No. All my clothes are in fine condition, thanks. I've been going to the same tailor for years.
I've joined the Fabulous Five. Let's discuss the assignment they gave me.
Oh, yes, the Fabulous Five. Aren't they simply fantastic? I'm sure they'll get the job done in no time, especially with your expert hand lent to their cause. That machine Ahu built is an abomination. It must be stopped at all costs. I bet the wizard himself could provide some advice regarding how to destroy it. He's the mad scientist who crafted it after all.
What the fuck?
That depends. The library. Marvelous. Follow me then.
I knew that dark-dealing old man dabbled in source. To the gallows, I say.
Woolgraf throws Medora a stern look. He's not the type to take pleasure in seeing an old man swing.
A source hunter? Oh, what a sight for sore Sicilian eyes.
Tell me about yourself.
Me? I live alone here in town. Used to be that my younger brother Tom and I were practically joined at the hip, but that's all changed now.
What happened to your brother Tom?
He's always been something of a rascal, calling his petty hooliganism adventuring and endlessly worrying my poor mind. But of course, I've always loved that scamp to bits. For my part, I encouraged him to join the Legion. Even got him sparring with Captain Orius now and then. But then those blasted Fabulous Five came into town. That band of... I don't even know what to call them. Well, they're his heroes, and I simply couldn't prevent him from going to see them. That one meeting was all it took for Tom to run off with them on some mission to God knows where.
What? Oh, yes. This library is the jewel in Sicil's crown, the beacon of culture and learning in our fair city. My Victoria has every volume you could possibly imagine, and she's got every speck of information about this place packed into her brilliant brain. Yes, Victoria's come a long way from that little bundle of claws and teeth I adopted so long ago. Ah, it brings a tear to my eye just seeing her here among her beloved books.
Okay.
What? Oh, yes, yes. I'll be on my way back downstairs now. Please introduce yourself. I know Victoria will be happy to make your acquaintance.
The knight in see-through armor, Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom, Stenticken. Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she? Turjageta, friend.
Who are you, madam?
I am Victoria, daughter of Mayor Cecil. Oh, I know what you're thinking. The likeness isn't exactly striking, is it? When I was very young, you see, I must have been cast out by my tribe, for I was found in a wicker basket floating past Sicile toward the sea. The fisherman who found me would have drowned me on the spot, for I am an orc after all. But praise be Amon-Hor, dear Cecil was among the gathered crowd, and he took pity on the exiled infant that chance had put in his way. He raised me like I was his own, this kindest of souls, taught me the language of men, their customs and their letters. Thus, I became the city's librarian, a position I uphold with no small diligence and pride.
Okay, that's cool. May I take books from the library?
Indeed you may. The wisdom I here hoard is yours to peruse and even take with you. All I can ask is that you return the books you borrow so that others may enjoy them too. The knight in see-through armor, Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom, Stenticken. Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she?
Okay. We found a skill book. The Adventurer's Field Guide, Volume 3.
A brief history of sorcery still hasn't been returned. Celeron will have to pay yet another fine.
Fun with Fluids, Volume 2.
Volume 1, Volume 2. But where has the third one gone? Shatsu.
Sicile Genesis
I think these books
Play.
sprout little legs in the night.
What's that gleam?
What do you mean gleam?
Volume 1, Volume 2. But where has the third one gone? Shatsu. Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs. in the
Philosophy
night.
of Death. Okay.
Volume 1, Volume 2. But where has the third one gone? Shatsu. Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night.
The Order of the Source Hunters, A Brief History. When Source was tainted so many centuries ago, sorcerers who had once brought great good began to wield the force of evil. When one of their kind, Brachus Rex, came to power, he instigated a war that would have undone Rivellon if not for the Council of Seven. These wise rulers ordered a new order of elite warriors especially trained to fight the Source menace. Brachus was defeated, and the Order of the Source Hunters began its legacy. Our objective is to eradicate the Source menace from Rivellon, one sorcerer at a time.
Where's the third one gone? Shatsu.
Recognizing source. Unlike other forms of magic, source is particularly difficult to identify. Mages of many years' experience may learn to sense the presence of source, as others smell the sick sweet scent of poison or hear the barely perceptible scrape of a sword loosening from its hilt. Source may be channeled through certain objects, weapons, gems, or metals. These are unpredictable as source itself and may inflict terrible harm or magnificent feats of healing upon either wielder or target. Methodology of the Source Hunter. Ours is an order of cunning and cleverness as much as strength and power. The well-trained Source Hunter will examine and question, lift every barrel, and analyze each testimony for the faintest breath of a clue. Nothing is unsurmountable if some knot puzzles you. Mark its location upon your map and return to it when you have learned a better method of untangling it. There are no limits to a Source Hunter's resolve. No riddle is unknowable, no more unbeatable, no mystery unsolvable.
Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night.
Source Hunters, your orders are to investigate the recent murder of Consular Drake and inspect the city of Sicil for evidence of source magic. Your liaison in Sicil will be a wizard called Arhu, who is anxiously awaiting your arrival. Due to the nature of your mission, we have put at your disposal some of the most powerful spells and magics known to the Order, but treat them with caution and treat with care. Scrolls such as these are very rare. We would advise you not to blow through your entire arsenal at once. Good luck and Godspeed. Signed, Captain Wondrous. Travel's Journal. Junior 21. Rejoice, for the statues have granted my wish. Their whimsical nature, however, must not be taken lightly, so before I soar through the sky like an eagle, I shall attempt a mere hop from the cliffs down at the beach. This should be a small feat for the man that can fly. If this experiment is successful, the sun shall be my next target. I guess that guy died. The journal cover appears swollen and weather-worn. Its spine cracks as you open to a yellowed page. 3 rubren. They have themselves across the tunnel like great slimy rats. Soon enough, I will hear them tapping, banging at my cellar door to think that the smithy of Sicil will close for this. These doors that have remained open through sleet and shine for 100 years, shut for a passel of living bones. 4 rubren, today the last fires will burn in my forge. I have crafted traps, many of them. The undead don't like fire, or so I've heard. So they will get a mouthful of it if they dare to crawl towards this cellar. I only hope that no innocents enter this cellar before that the traps are sprung. Alas, it is a chance I must take.
Volume 2? But where's the third one gone?
Oh, Adventurer's Field Guide Volume 5 and Volume 3. I don't have Volumes 1, 2, and 4. The Adventurer's Field Guide. Now I am not a lumberjack, but I can get a good strong stick out of any log with my trusty axe whenever I'm in need of one. Some weird geezers have been asking for the wood chips on the floor after I've chopped up some logs and I just let them. I have no idea what to do with those wood chips. Oh, I got them from the adventurers. Okay. Wait a second, I need to go to the kitchen for a moment.
We'll have to pay yet another fine. Volume 1, Volume 2. But where's the third one gone? Shatsu. Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night. place this book here? A volume of poetry among novels? Lurk! What mayhem! Dinor. A brief history of sorcery still hasn't been returned. Feleron will have to pay yet another fine. The knight in see-through armor? Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom? Stentiken. Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she? Dinor. A brief history of sorcery still hasn't been returned. Feleron will have to pay yet another fine. Volume 1, Volume 2. But where has the third one gone? Shatsu. Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night.
Okay, I'm back. And I will continue reading the books, despite the narration in the background that I don't need.
A volume of poetry among novels?
The String Enthusiast, Volume 1. An elf once showed me how to fashion my own bows. She was using a tree branch and a couple snips she had found, and that was that. She even crafted her own crossbows, but I never did get the hang of working with iron. But I have found her method of restringing broken bows quite useful, and I always keep a few spare sinews in my pack just in case.
Place this book here. A volume of poetry.
I just got superior longbow. He Who Smelts It, Volume 3. Rumor has it that orc smiths take their great axes with 2 pieces of steel. Most men couldn't carry such a large weapon, let alone swing it, so few attempt the forging process. 2-handed swords can be crafted in a similar manner, using twin pieces of iron instead of steel. A sword as long as a man is high, it takes quite the broadsword to wield such a thing. True. Superior 2-handed sword. Can get stuff from the book.
History of sorcery still hasn't been returned. Feleron will have to pay
Fatty cake. Though the happy child of water and wheat serves as the base for many a hearty and filling meal. With a lump of dough in one hand and either apples, cheese, fish, or tomato sauce in the other, supper is sure to be a delight. Apple pie dough. I got the recipe. The Adventure Field Guide. Some smiths haven't the faintest idea how to mold a fine metal shield. After I buy one, my first order of business is to find the nearest anvil and hammer the kinks out of it. The shield, I mean, not the anvil. Improved metal shield. Cool. If you have ever tried consuming a guepinia mushroom, you know full well what manner of effect it will have. Most Rivellonian mushrooms have some sort of effect on the human body, and their essence can be squeezed into potions to enhance their effect. Combining mushroom-based potions has similar effects.
Sometimes I think these
cool.
sprout little legs in the night.
The excerpt from the traditional drama Genesis of Sicil is commonly performed in the local theater. Most Sicilians and even a few foreigners are amply familiar with the tale and refuse to tolerate deviations from the script most known by heart. The story goes that two adventurous lovers too, Cyrus and Celia, sailed west from Ferrol, knowing not whether they would find land on the other side. They took with them sufficient provisions for 5 months of travel, but only during the last week of sixth month did they land upon the land they would come to call Sicily. Celia: enough, Cyrus. I can't take another moment aboard this death barge. I am starving and I am sick. Will we find no safe refuge from our travails? Cyrus: my gods, could it be? There! Look! Celia: what is it? Are we out of fresh water? Is there a leak in the hull? Cyrus: look, Seal! There, beyond the mist! It's... Celia: land! Cyrus: land, my sweet, land at last! And we shall call it Sicily. Wait.
Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom. Stentiken. Esmeralda does have a propensity for...
The guy is named Cyrus, and the woman is named Celia. And the place they discovered is called Sicily. It's as if they were naming it after the name of their pairing. Or something.
What mayhem.
Okie dokie.
Volume 1, Volume 2. But where has the third one gone? Shatsu. Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night.
I need to remember to unlock Lore Master.
A brief history of sorcery still hasn't been returned. Celeron will have to pay yet another fine. Kajdanor.
Okay. I barely see the screen.
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Fresh haddock. Perfect for a fry-up.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses. Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Watch the undead swimmer in their mouldy boots.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Watch the undead swimmer in their mouldy boots. Fresh haddock. Perfect for a fry-up.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Fresh haddock. Perfect for a fry-up.
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Any takers? Come on, you chickens.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Let us see if you
Fancy that. A source hunter barging in when the lady of the house is fully dressed. Who could have fathomed such a thing?
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses. Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse has more holes than a slice of this fine Gorman bear. What'll you have? I'll get white cheese, blue cheese, old cheese, new cheese.
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew 'em, spice 'em, stir and churn.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
What are ye staring at?
Tell me about yourself.
Captain Jack's the name, though the title may be a little generous at the moment. My crew ran off, and I can't find enough hearty souls to help me reload the ship and sail off.
What happened to your crew?
Those scallywags heard there be silver in the Lacula mines, and they abandoned ship like the lily-livered turkeys they are. Haven't seen them since the day we docked.
Do you have any work for a trio of sailors?
Some poor chaps lost their ship and want some work. Just send them to me, and tell them there's a bit of coin and a lot of rum coming their way if they don't mind a bit of honest labor.
Potatoes.
Well, what sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the point.
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew 'em,
I feel.
spice 'em.
Now, that's a sad story. Elegant homes burned for fuel, oaken cupboards emptied, and ladies dragging the dregs of their great skirts to bargain for fish bones.
Not in the mood for cheese.
Ah, hello, proportionate one. Oh, I can see from the symmetry in your face that you are a great fan of the fine arts, no?
Tell me about yourself.
I'm a painter by trade, as you can see, but a cartographer at heart. You might think there isn't enough work for one of my talents in a downtrodden city like Sicil, and you'd be quite right. I travel around Andervale, mastering my craft and finding new subjects to add to my litany of lovely portraits and complex maps, like this rooster I'm working on now, and the landscape that surrounds him.
Okay.
You can choose the finest greens.
Don't talk to me. You're making me lose focus.
What are you doing here?
You see, I'm busy modeling. Obviously, someone's plumage isn't magnificent enough to inspire genius. All those naysayers in the past, bah! See what I've become. Hundreds of years from now, people will wonder, who is that cook? It must have been a grand cook, so inspired.
I didn't know you can talk to animals in this game.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Dearest customer, I've never seen an aura so plagued by ether. Thank Astarte, I've just the earth scroll to ground you.
Ooh, there are interesting stuff here.
Right. I'm true. Arrows by the dozens.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Wooden figurine. Inert wooden one. Pixie dust.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses. Aaron has as many friends as the man.
Why is magnifying glass so expensive?
Sauce hunters, eh? All right, proper. We're finally getting a hand. Things is chaos. If you've got a favourite sheep, best to fry her up now before she gets thieved in the night like me dear plump Ogget, the finest in me herd.
Tell me about yourself.
Now that the herd's gone, old Birchie's just scratching by like a hen till the next batch of beasties comes through.
Where's your herd?
I recently sold most of the tender loves to a trader heading north. Plenty of business that way these days. Those miners must be preparing for a mighty great feast. Wish I could have a nibble on my dear darlings, all ground and spiced.
Wait, what? About your stolen sheep.
Oh, Ogget, you're rotten to the bone. Oh, me poor, sweet, plump girl. You've been wasted entirely. All that roast, all the mutton. Not even the sausage grinder will want her now. Give her here, will you? Me little mouldering darling.
Do I even have the sheep? Do you have any work for a trio of sailors?
Sorry, can't help you there. Haven't got enough livestock left to warrant a hand with the work.
And churn!
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's
I wonder how
cheese,
my dear
tomatoes.
sweet
Doreen is doing.
Any takers? Come on, you chickens!
Aaron and his main friends is the man with many cheeses.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies Sicil's ever seen.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Let us see if you can choose the finest.
What day on the market, it seems.
Soon enough that her little party tricks hardly make her worthy of such grave responsibilities.
Very long.
To what do I owe the repeated pleasure, Source Hunter?
Tell me about yourself.
Me? Why, I'm more than a little surprised you haven't heard of me. Perhaps I can jog your memory. It was I who cured the Duchess of Arata of her unslakable thirst, a simple pinch of Atropa belladonna in her morning tea. I who discovered that aging itself can be halted by a single application of Cicuta Douglasii on the tongue. Not to mention that it's been my guidance that has permitted my apprentice Evelyn to make quite a name for herself around Sicile of late.
Mm-hmm. So your apprentice has enjoyed some success?
Yes. If that's how we're referring to the secretive use of a revolutionary healing method she refuses to share with her own master. She's in the other room as we speak. Perhaps you can prevail upon her to offer a demonstration.
A revolutionary healing method. Can you elaborate?
She's gotten hold of a stone, supposedly capable of fantastic feats of healing, but she won't let me take the briefest look at it. But she claims to have gotten the relic from a little northern town, Silverglen by name, and that an abbot there blessed it with the power to heal. Utter rubbish, I say. But with these blasted undead haunting the travel routes, I can hardly march up to Silverglen to learn the truth myself.
Let's discuss your apprentice, Evelyn.
Well, she certainly possesses a critical eye and an exacting manner when it comes to making difficult medical decisions.
Okay.
I expect she'll be a very successful healer in her own right when the time comes. She is learning from the best, after all.
Do you have any work for a trio of sailors?
Sorry, but there isn't much work for sailors in a house of medicine. Unless one of them happens to have a secret stash of healing stones.
Let's discuss the patients Evelyn was attending to.
The world belongs to the young, they say, and Boris will live to take his piece. Thank you for your help in this matter.
Let me ask you about affairs around Sicile.
Certainly. What would you like to know?
Do you know anything about Jake's murder?
The counsellor. Terrible loss, that. Though we were hardly more than acquaintances, I knew him to be a devoted civil servant. From what I can tell, it seems to be a simple case of jealousy turned violent. The affairs of his wife, Esmeralda, were hardly a secret, you know.
What can you tell me about the plague of undead?
I've applied myself to that problem for 2 years and still haven't come a step closer to solving it. I declare it an act of the Almighty's, if I believed in such things. Some events, Source Hunter, can be neither controlled nor understood by mere men. That tone, soothing a corpse's troubled mind, can't have gotten far. Now, that tone, soothing a corpse's troubled mind, can't have gotten far. Oh, I know it's here somewhere. I only want to ruin this particular batch of party elixir with too much wormwood. Oh, I know it's here somewhere. I only want to ruin this particular batch of party elixir with too much wormwood. Now, that tone, soothing a corpse's troubled mind, can't have gotten far.
Okay. There's another NPC here. Where are you? Here you are, Evelyn.
Hello again. Terribly sorry, Source Hunter, but I seem to be fresh out of priceless relics for you to destroy.
How about your healing stone?
That strange reaction you caused. Blue lightning from a healing stone. I've never seen anything like it. And the stone looks different now, too. Like it's devoid of life. I begin to wonder if its magical properties survived your little reaction.
What? They broke the stone? Was it full of the source or something? Tell me about
I've
yourself.
been studying under Theleron for some time now, but that task, being asked to play the gods, was the first time I've ever questioned my, well, suitability for the work. I've a passion for this work, you see. A passion to see things put in order, from a flesh wound healed to an entire city made resistant to a fatal illness. What right has something as trivial as a wound or as senseless as an epidemic to take a human life?
Oh, I know it's here somewhere. How do you want to...
Sheep!
I give milk. I give wool. And what do I get in return? One way or another, they always try to fleece me. Especially that Evelyn. She's out to get me. I know it. Meh.
Ah.
Moo! Don't disturb Master Theliron now. He's been so busy with his research, the poor dear hasn't had a proper night's sleep in months.
I wonder if I can talk to rats too. Hmm. 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 Meh. Memo.
Bah! If you think black sheep are weird, try weird sheep.
I mean, true. Oh, found magnifying glass. I don't even have to buy one. Oh, key. Reginald's spare key. Can I open this door now? Yes. Oh. Hidden place. Reginald's diary.
Treasure!
I wouldn't call it a treasure. Fortunate day, a trip down to the beaches of the Black Cove yielded a wonderful treasure, a talking head. Katarina says it is the staff of swords, but how can such a silly gag be the product of dark magic? It insists its name is Nick, but I think I'll call it Stefan. Now there's a name with the flair of the showman about it. Wouldn't Black have it? The Curio knows a story or two already. And what a voice! My show will be the most profitable at the fair. I fairly budge with joy when I think of the sad sack look on Cedric's face. Well, we found something interesting. No more random keys. This way we came from.
Let's see. Key, pick or hammer?
Stop running. I want to talk.
There's a man in town who sells paintings and treasure maps. Do you think he knows the way to the realm of fairy?
I don't know, maybe? Hmm. Well, it looks like I was here already before.
think, a king. The great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines. It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself, that the king had a great thirst for colour.
Bravo!
So ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory reds that he ordered re mi fa sol la ti. Oh, excuse me, I'm trying to prepare for the next show. Autographs will have to wait until the end.
Tell me about yourself.
I doubt I have to tell you that I am the amazing singing Stefan, the only sentient severed head in Sicile. My audience sings my praises from hill and dale. Psst, you're a source hunter, aren't you? Oh, bless the seven. Look, you've got to help me. I've been kidnapped. Pleasure to meet you. Now, please, Stefan has many fans to meet today. Psst, help me. Take me to Reginald's cellar. There I will reveal everything.
Okay. You're ready? I'm going to pick you up now. You won't mind a little ride in my pocket, will you?
It won't be the worst indignation I've suffered. Get on with it then.
Hey, stop that!
Fantastic!
My word!
You there! You don't look like someone who's ever been serenaded by a severed head. Step
Re mi fa sol la ti. Oh, excuse me, I'm trying to prepare for the next show. Autographs will have to wait until the end.
I want to pick you up, but I can't with all these watchful eyes about.
What do you call a source hunter who finds a way to draw a crowd away from where he or she would like to perform a clandestine operation? A resourceful hunter. Come now, it can't be that hard to find something to draw off the attention of this bleating herd. Today, I think, a king. The great Sigurd and his rainbow of war.
What are you looking at me for? There's a great show going on right in Well, drawing a crowd's what I do best, and I'd be glad to do it for your little show. 100 gold up front, and yours will be the hottest ticket in Sicile.
Okay.
You're lost, buddy.
Maybe I should try my own show.
What is it this time?
Katarina's, tell me when you're ready to begin and I'll show you to your places. And ready for your trial by fire, you mean? There's no more savage foe than an audience, my dear. But I'm sure you'll do just fine. May the show begin!
I would like to do a two-man show.
Not planning on playing to an empty audience, are you? Wait until I've gathered some victims to witness the spectacle, and then you can begin.
You hear distant mutterings of curiosity as a small crowd shuffles toward your stage. A few moments longer, and everyone will be seated.
Let's begin.
Now, let's not be hasty. They may be dragging their feet, but your show is sure to knock the crowd's socks off. As soon as they settle into their seats, that is.
Okay. Have to wait for them. Okay, let's begin.
The stage is yours.
Is that a full moon? Oh no, no, Cyrus, you must flee before it's too late. Enough, Cyrus. I can't take another moment aboard this death bar. I'm starving and I'm sick. Will we find no safe refuge from our travails?
Simply marvelous.
The crowd seems to know the tale. They wholly approve of your beginning.
Oh, would you stop your jabbering for even half a minute? You certainly aren't doing well. My God, could it be? There, look!
Oh, I hope there's an encore.
The crowd is thrilled. Whatever will happen next is sure to excite them.
It's coming over me. Ah, woo! Oh, it was just a joke. We both look positively ghastly. What is it? Are we out of fresh water? Is there a leak in the hall?
Good show!
The crowd seem quite impressed with your delivery. Keep it up.
A bit like one of those, what do you call them? The full hissing buggers. Look, Celia, there, beyond the mist. It's...
Fantastic!
The crowd gasps. They're on the edge of their seats. Go on. Push them over.
Land!
Oh, I hope there's an encore.
Gasps ring out across the audience. They must know how it ends. They simply must.
Land, my sweet land, at last, and we shall call it Sicil.
The crowd explodes into applause and appreciation. You've woven them a tale of desperation and hope, and they are alive with the thrill of it.
Is this enough?
It's a future of entertainment. Performers, showmen, show all of the... Sicil, what you're made of. Apart from beer and flatulence.
Fantastic! Bravo! Bravo!
Ah! You there! You don't look like someone who's ever been serenaded by a severed head. Step right up!
This show is worth the hype, though that bloke in the back seems to be having a bit too much.
What are you looking at me for? There's a great show going on right in front of you. And, well, I've stumbled into quite the fine gig. I just let my appreciation... Well, join the crowd's what I do best. You're lost, buddy.
Who knew Elba, who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself.
My word! My word!
So ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory reds that he ordered a contest across his realm.
You look like an actor just waiting for his big debut.
Fantastic!
Ah, a familiar. Don't pity when rich.
So ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory reds that he ordered a
By
contest
the
across
seven!
his realm.
What a tale! What are you looking at me for? There's a great show going on right in front of you. And look, there stands the world. Oh, I'm nothing but your...
Have some pity.
You there. You look like an actor just waiting for his big debut.
Fantastic!
What is it this time? Bravo! Bravo! Well, I'm certainly not afraid of admitting when I'm wrong. That was, well, nearly enjoyable. I suppose you earned yourself a little something for your trouble. Wouldn't you agree? Oh, here we go again. Try not to embarrass yourself too terribly, please.
Can you spare a...
Wouldn't we all? But unlike a true thespian, you haven't a scrap of material to work with. Must I spell out every step along the way? To the library. Oh, here we go.
Did I waste my chance to get the head?
Fantastic!
Show all of
Bravo!
Sicil, what you're made of. Apart from beer and flatulence. Come on! Come all! Can't you hear the stage calling you?
Fantastic!
Fantastic!
Today, I think, a king. The great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines. It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself, that the king had a great thirst for colour. So ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory reds that he ordered a contest across his realm. Today, I think, a king, the great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines. It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself, that the king had a great thirst for colour. So ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory reds that he ordered a contest across his realm.
My word! You there! You don't look like someone who's ever been serenaded by a severed head. Step right up!
Fantastic!
My word!
Today, I think, a king.
What a
the
tale!
great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines.
My word!
It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself, that the king had a great thirst for colour. So ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory reds that he ordered a contest across his realm. Today, I think, a king, the great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines.
Fantastic!
It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself, that the king had a great thirst for colour. So ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory reds that he ordered a contest across his realm. Today, I think, a king, the great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines. It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself.
Okay, never mind.
Had a great thirst for colour. So ardently did he crave creamy blue.
These damn birds won't fetch more than a pittance.
Not in the mood for cheese.
We also have to visit Mortician's Morgue, which is here, I think.
You there! Cut it out!
How about a gift to heal old wounds? Wait, why does he hate me?
Stop that!
What else have I... Why does he hate me? I don't remember talking to this guy. Did I offend him somehow?
So, what's the bad news? More orcs rampaging through the docks? Or have those infernal statues sent another soul flying to his death?
Tell me about yourself.
This here's my family business. Yes, there's been a Roberts escorting stiffs into the next life since the foundation of Cyseal itself. They don't write epics about morticians, but I'm proud of my work nonetheless.
What can you tell me about Jake's murder?
Sad story, that. Though if I'm speaking plainly, the sentimental aspect of it all doesn't make much of an impression on an undertaker. Especially not these days, with so many laid low by the orcs and such like. I just concern myself with giving the remains a respectable exit from life. We set him to rest in the northern graveyard. Perhaps he can finally get a little peace.
About Jake's body.
Enough of that bloody business. If you're just going to bother me about finished matters, I'd consider it a favour if you'd leave me be.
Okay, whatever. I guess I was here before and he hates my guts. I probably was trying to get to the body. And the guy hated me because I tried to do that.
Here lies Jared. Shall I come back as an enraged spirit, or a lovable prankster ghost?
That shovel has proven worth its weight, it seems.
And would have done so more quickly if someone weren't hovering over my shoulder like a nosy aunt. Indeed! And who knows what manner of riches will unearth together with this tried and true treasure digger.
Indeed. And who knows what manner of riches will unearth together with this tried and true treasure digger.
Oh, for the seven's sake, those shining eyes are better fit for a puppy than a source hunter. Enough to finish this mission with a long vacation in the tropics, gazing side by side at a burgundy horizon if we're lucky.
Enough to finish this mission with a long vacation in the tropics, gazing side by side at a burgundy horizon if we're lucky.
Lol.
Rest in peace, darling.
Oh, what is that? If you have the backstab talent, move into the cone behind the enemy to attack. Successful backstabs perform instant critical hits. Okay. Use resurrection scroll to call the departed back from the afterlife. Oops.
Jake,
Do I even have a resurrection scroll?
here, Jake? Jake!
So that was created so I would learn. Cool. Sorry. Wolfgraf.
Wow, that dead sheep smells pretty great. I mean, wow. But it's nothing compared to Jake. Seems like some mutt is marking my territory.
Tell me about yourself, boy.
You know who I miss? Jake. Sometimes he'd just sit there being awesome. And I'd give him this look like, you smell great. And he'd give me this look like, you do too, Murphy. And he was my best friend. I came here so I could smell Jake again. He smelled great. But whatever's buried there doesn't smell like Jake at all. No, it's definitely not Jake. He was awesome.
This isn't your master, boy. About your master's death, boy.
If I ever find out who killed Jake, the most awesome Jake who ever jaked, I'll bark so much. Seriously, so much. You have no idea.
Do you think you could smell whoever killed Jake?
Esmeralda? Ugh, terrible smell. Like flowers and soap. Not awesome. Ugh, hated her. Aureus is kind of awesome. Evelyn, too. They both have a sweaty, dead thingy smell. Cecil, he's all right, I guess. Mostly he smells like old books, which is neither awesome nor non-awesome. Bring me anything of theirs, and I'll be able to tell you if I can sniff out Jake's smell on them. Jake has the best smell. I'd know it anywhere. Did you find something for me to stick my nose into?
Come with us. You can help us sniff out the guilty party.
Join you? No way. I mean, you smell pretty great. Even better than the dumpster behind the butcher's house. But the town is full of scary stuff like body snatchers and bathtubs.
Bathtubs?
Without my best friend, the most awesome Jake ever, here to protect me, I'd rather stay far away. Just bring those smelly items to me here.
This isn't your master, boy.
Someone stole Jake? Jake stole my ball once, but then he threw it far, and I went and I got it. And Jake was awesome. Listen, if you go around town and find someone who you think might have done it, bring me a really stinky something of theirs. And I'll see if I can smell Jake on it. An awesome smell. I couldn't mistake it.
Okay.
Jake, where are you? Are you here, Jake? Jake!
Rest in peace, darling.
Dave? Hi, Mr. Dave. The enemies you have encountered are stronger than you. It would be wise to flee. Wait. What if I don't want to flee? Also, Siva is part of the battle. Why? Even Dogo joined the fight.
Your head will spin faster than my blade.
Are you going to join a fight?
I'm dying.
Not the Dogo! Oopsie daisy. I didn't save before this combat. And Dogo dead. That's not acceptable. Jesus Christ. Now I have to go through half of the village again.
1, volume 2. But where's the third one gone? Shatsu. Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night. Volume 1, Volume 2. But where has the third one gone? Shatsu. Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night. Kejdenor. A brief history of sorcery still hasn't been returned.
I've got my eyes on the
Teleron will
prize.
have to pay yet another fine.
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew 'em, spice 'em, stir and churn. Ah, gracious patron. Let us say, here for your daily.
A saucer!
What are ye staring? Captain Jackson, those scat some poor chap.
Is the man with many cheeses?
Well, what's up?
Ah, hello. I'm a page. I trap.
Can't you see all those?
Sauce hunters, eh? If you've got a favourite, now that the herd's gone, I recently... Oh, sorry, can't help you there.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Don't scuttle away before you've tried some of the ocean's finest bounty. How many crab claws would you like? 3? 11?
So how about fish teeth?
I listened in while you were talking to that would-be thief. Thank you for preserving my stock. It's no wonder you source hunters are known for setting a place straight.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only out.
I've got my eyes on the prize.
That thief is free for now, but I wonder how long it'll be until his growling belly seduces him back onto the crooked path.
What did you think of that fish teeth?
Thank you for making that would-be thief see reason. I only hope your instruction lasts. The last thing the plagued people of Sicil need is a thief among them.
This batch is only out from the sea.
You call to Ulgraf. He awaits your queries.
What's this? Though Sicius' borders have shrunk considerably in modern times, ours was once an expansive kingdom of economic and strategic importance in the region of Andevel. Unembroiled in external politics, Sicily was free to expand from sea to sea and to the borders of Lucula Forest, where legendary and mysterious magicians are said to reside. Why then did Sicily fall? First, trade. As the old kingdoms grew, Sicily's port became less central to trading routes, but most importantly, Sicily's history of a small and homogeneous population meant that its cultural importance faded as more diverse nations grew. Capitals that featured elvish musicians and dwarvish meat thrived, while Sicily's trade stagnated. Still, Sicily is a seat of significant cultural importance. Home of the last Source King, the catacombs of Sicily are famed for their beauty and their supposed preternatural activity. In recent times, the leaders of Sicily are seeking to reinvigorate her economy. Fertile farmland are being utilized at full capacity by the incentivized sale of land to experienced farmers. Sicily's future shines bright indeed. Oh, now I can actually... But not now. I don't know if I will be able to pick up the head. And I still have to say hi. Oh. I didn't notice this before. Oopsie daisy, someone stepped on a trap. Now there are two. Nie mam. A co? Jak tu się skacze w ogóle? Jak mogę przeskoczyć pułapki? Aha, ale to w związku z Nintendo, czy w ogóle? Aha. Ja nie jestem fanką konsol, więc... Right. Humbling Dead Mage. Was I here before? Oh. Okay, that makes sense. Czekaj, bo mi czat ucieka. Bo lubię gry Nintendo, kiedyś miałem Switcha, sprzedałem, a teraz chcę kupić. Ja po prostu lubię grać, bo myślałam jeszcze na PS5, a chyba Switch. No nic, uciekam. Aha, to tylko po to przyszedłeś. No, doradzić niestety nie mogę. Zwłaszcza, że gry Nintendo są po prostu za drogie. Sure, why not? Thank you for the lurk. Oh. You can go up and down that way. Looks like I did visit this place before. I think.
Plenty of fish in the sea, but I...
Another different place I am. What's this? Iron ore. Okay, fine. I guess.
I seem like the sort who concerns myself?
So this is why I was here before. Also, I suspect that we can speak to animals because of Wolfgraf. He seems like a guy with the ability to talk to animals. What are you doing? Are you mad? They won't talk, no. Can't you run without trying to kill yourself? Would be great. Okay, we're going up. I did discovered what I wanted.
Did someone leave an oven door open?
And now we have to talk to the morgue guy. I need to make him like
What do
me.
you think you're doing?
Okay, I'll give you money. Wait, I got money from somewhere before. Okay, let's try 100 gold coins for it. Not enough. Sort by gold value. So you have to pay him 300 coins after all. What if I give 50 more? Not enough. Okay, now he likes me again.
So, what's the back this sad? I just concern myself with giving the remains or enough of that blood.
Okay. I now have to gain back the money I lost. I suspect we found most of that money somewhere. Weren't we lucky enough recently when we were opening boxes? We got some money from opening some box due to luck.
Seal isn't so bad on a quiet day like this, is it?
Oh, another adventure journal. Na, 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 na. Here's a trick I learned from a bookbinder. Boiled leather is tougher than raw. Need I say more?
That shovel has proven worth
Indeed. And who knows?
enough to finish this mission with.
Okay, now I know which mounts to avoid. This one is enemy.
Wow. You know who I came here so I could smell Jake again. If Esmeralda, Jake has the best smell. I'll join you. Without my best friend, someone's... Listen.
Okay, now I need to save.
Rest in peace, darling.
Where are you, Jake? Are you playing without me?
Here lies Nemris, master of philosophy. Here lies David, who ran from the Reaper. You'll never catch me alive.
I smell... rotten
May
lamb
the
chops.
seven keep you.
Look here, even a sage and author as renowned as I is flattered when mortals dare among the dead to seek him out. Well, here I am, Nemris the Wise. You may go wide-eyed with amazement now.
Tell me about yourself.
As if I need introduction. Nemris the thinker, the theorist, the visionary. Come now, surely you lack the time, as I do, for such silly questions.
You're an author?
Oh, I've written so many celebrated treatises, but of course you have read and revered the philosophy of death, the diamond in the crown that is my literary legacy.
Oh, he wrote the book we read.
There isn't a civilized soul alive that hasn't perused its profound pages percolating with perspicacity. Alas, that so few show an understanding of my words, so few show the expected intellectual growth when I put them to the test.
Can I read your philosophy of death?
You can, and indeed you must. But alas, I was not buried with a printed version of that blueprint of genius that is my inimitably esteemed essay. Never fear, though, for each and every library in Revellon boasts a copy, the gilded cherry on their paper pie.
Put me to the test.
Do you truly feel you are ready to prove that you have read and understood the philosophy of death?
I am.
Then we shall proceed to test the mettle of your acumen forthwith. Between life and death, death is the greater force. So argues the clergyman. Is he correct?
Are you here, Jake? Jake?
Rest in peace.
Indeed he is.
Indeed he is.
Are you playing without me?
Quite so.
Let us proceed. Life is life's own goal, the question that is itself the answer. Good! Now I am unburdened of all worries, am I not?
May the seven keep you.
Not entirely, no.
Not entirely, no.
I concur.
Last query. Boldly do I scorn the bonds of faith and fear. Death I dub thee life's equal. Is this my salvation or my undoing?
you, Jake? Are you playing without me? Jake, where are you?
May the
Your
seven-
undoing.
So it is.
Hopes and up. A combination of words I've long since forgotten to couple, let alone put into action. And before me stands a living proof why. Begone, ignoramus. Have you not insulted me enough? Stupidity shall not go unpunished. Perhaps death itself shall teach you more about the philosophy of life.
Aha, thanks. Load. I didn't know that failing his test was so important. I don't know what are the answers.
Are you playing without me?
Rest in peace, darling.
Here lies Helen, killed by an enraged zombie. I'm sure we can talk this out.
Mm-hmm. I don't want to fight undead. I can't afford to fight undead right now.
May the seven keep you.
In memory of Loni, death lies on her like an untimely frost upon the sweetest flower of all the field.
Back from there, savage! I'll not let you disturb my daughter's peace.
I suspected this is what will happen. I wanted to check anyway. Oh, I believe we clicked so quickly through everything to come back here that I didn't talk properly to someone. I think we didn't enter.
Into danger. Be careful, Source Hunter.
Oh, there's my peddler.
I believe we didn't enter. Several houses.
You call to Ulgraf.
Stop walking under my mouse. Oh, another book. Volume 3 this time. Adventures Field Guide Volume 3. Some smiths haven't the faintest idea how to mold a fine metal shield. After I buy one, my first order of business is to find the nearest anvil and hammer the kinks out of it. The shield, I mean, not the anvil.
Oh, fan.
I think we talked to those two. The only people we didn't talk to are here, I think.
To what do I owe the repeated me? It was I, not she's she. Well, I was the son. The count from what I did.
Okay, now I need to find Evelyn.
Now, a tone soothing a corpse's troubled mind.
Hello again. That's... Hello again. Terribly sorry, Source. That strange react. I've been studying under I've a
Okay, what now? Come back to the beach.
Well, tuck my tail and call me Bessie. A 2 feet addressing me directly? Huh, I thought I'd never see the day.
Tell me a bit about yourself.
Oh, me and my brother Bull have dragged this here cart all around Sisal, from dock to graveyard and back again. Speaking of Bull, you ought to say hello to him. He's clairvoyant, you know. Can tell your fortune to the T.
Okay.
I'm seeing 2 feet approaching me, and here you are. My powers astound even me.
Tell me a little about yourself.
I'm Bull, the leading clairvoyant in Sisal. The 2 feets never bother to ask, but I see all that is and is to be.
Okay, can you tell me my fortune?
Of course, most winsome 2 feet. Of course. What would you like to know?
Will I be wealthy?
Why, yes, most wealthy indeed. But you must be vigilant, 2 feet, for I see that your wealth will come by bloody means.
Will I be lacking love?
Well, that depends, 2 feet. That depends. I see that love has caused you to falter in the past. Yes, falter dearly. You must reconcile your mistakes before you will find true love.
How will I die?
Death. Ever the most difficult topic to foretell. I see. Oh dear. No. No. Your reading is over. Do you hear? Over.
Okay. Look, I didn't check those boxes here. Potato.
Well, you see, the gold and silver balance and strength aspect suggest a struggle.
Sisal, shiver me timbers, it's slipping me heels.
I said to him, myself, if I don't start earning an extra gold piece an hour, I'll walk out that door.
Good on you. Please, boss man, respect.
Hello,
Hello there. Welcome to Sicily.
How about that boarding ship?
She was targeted by the Orc shaman during the attack. Now she's left to the ocean's cold embrace. We just couldn't get ahead of the flames with nothing but a few men and some buckets.
Yo, to my loving nature.
Psst! Ever hear about the time the captain took the Duchess of Feddle's carriage for a joyride?
Ha! No, he didn't. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
Have you found us a job yet? We'll take anything, really.
About finding work.
So, any leads?
We should tell them that Captain Jack in the marketplace needs a crew to help load his ship. It's an honest
We
word.
should tell them that Captain Jack in the marketplace needs a crew to help load his ship. It's good, honest work.
The perfect fit, Captain Jack it is.
It's a perfect fit. Captain Jack it is.
So a captain's offering booze and brass for a bit of crate loading? Gods be praised you've done it, friend. Off we go.
Don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Councillor's wife.
Is that why we never sailed?
Shores? Here? In Sicily? Bah! Of all the cursed hunks of rock to land on, Conrad chooses this one.
What can you... what do you know about the staff of Pergamon?
Was too busy dodging fireballs to notice anything myself. But ask around a bit. Could be one of the other men spied something I didn't.
Sauce? Here in Sicily. Now that you mention it, I noticed Dietmar, a fellow merchant travelling with us, carrying a sealed box off the ship during the attack. At the time, I figured he was just escaping with his personal effects. But it could well have been that staff you're talking about.
Do you know anything about certain Dietmar?
Well, sure, I saw him slip off the ship, but I haven't a clue where he could possibly be now. Captain Conrad's the man to ask for such matters.
Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that Orchid-chan loves him.
Conrad!
Ahoy, sailor! Are you enjoying the fresh winds of Sicily?
Tell me about yourself.
Name's Conrad. Cargo trader, sea captain, an expert in all things nautical. Folks across Andervale know to give old Conrad a holler when it comes to rare imports and magical items.
What do you know about the staff of Pergamon?
Why we never sailed to Yuthel
Aye, that Cecil's worse than a rooster. Crowing all around town about matters he ought to know are better kept quiet. Well, if you know about the staff, I suppose you also know it's gone without a trace. For my part, I haven't a clue where it could have gone. Overboard, stolen, or vanished into thin air. Though I'm quite eager to see it return. I've got a reputation to uphold, you know. Wouldn't hurt to ask some of my men. I tried myself, but sailors tend to be a bit tight-lipped when they're afraid of getting one another in some trouble. Seaman's code, you know. Not to rat out a fellow sailor.
One of your men saw Dietmar make off with a package.
What? That weasel has it for sure. But I'll tell you this. I didn't speak of that stuff to a soul on board. If he's the one who took it, he must have known it was on the ship before stepping foot on her decks. I'm sure he'll make a run for it, probably by boat. I'd look for him on an out-of-sight beach somewheres. He's probably there now trying to launch a vessel in private, if he hasn't already escaped, that is.
What do you think of that attack on the harbor?
Those orcs must be out of their barbarous minds launching an attack on a city where a great wizard resides. Though even I must admit they put up a hearty effort. I'll tell you, the only time I'd consider waging a suicide campaign like that would be if whatever I sought was something worth dying over.
Now Captain Jack is 3 times more suspicious. What if his name is not Jack?
Speaking of youthful gore, that thinks that Orchid-chan loves him.
I wouldn't let it all within 500 yards of my loving nature.
What do you mean can't reach?
No, he didn't. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
The time he got caught passing a love note. Boy.
That's why we never sailed to Yuthel anymore.
One of her stocks here.
I can't even smell the sea air over this rot.
Salutations! Source hunters, I see. I'm Sergeant Courteous, proud protector of this house of Legion goods.
Tell me about yourself.
Courteous is my name. The Legion is my calling.
What's in that room exactly?
This is a storing house for Legion supplies. Perhaps the most important building in the realm, by my and others' estimation. And I, Sergeant Courteous, have been trusted to guard it.
Okay, whatever.
Report! Nothing to report, sir. You never have anything to report. Isn't that a good thing?
Oh.
Them.
So what did he say?
They're dead.
And they might have lived if we hadn't intervened.
Yes. Honest pay for an honest day.
Those fools are dead! I knew that she-beast would bring disaster.
What happened to the soldiers who were standing outside the warehouse?
It was that orc. She snapped, grabbed them, popped their necks, and then ran out of here like a wild beast. I'm only grateful she didn't notice me standing here. Can you imagine?
Wait, there's only one orc in this entire place.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes. Oh, hello, love. Nice day for a little stroll around the market, isn't it?
To entussle you.
Quiet day on the market, it seems. Now, if that Bruce had taken to a woolly lass instead of...
Captain Jack is no longer here.
A king. The great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines. It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself.
The earth here seems to have been freshly fertilized and aerated. Obviously, someone has taken great care to maintain this gravesite. Are you sure you want to disturb it?
No! That would be an insult to the dead.
And a disgrace to whomever is maintaining this gravesite, too.
You step away from the grave.
Okay. Whatever. Where's Captain Jack, though? I found him workers. I don't see a boat.
If I don't start earning an extra gold piece an hour, I'll walk out that door.
Good on you. These boss men. Taken before his time. Far before his time.
Well, what does it matter? Day labour's more suited to my nature anyhow.
I'll kill the last one of you!
What beast could have slaughtered these men?
This is a dungeon area or something? Tutorial? What?
Woe is me! Look! Look! A one.
Who are you?
Call me Ishmael, son of the sea, an outcast upon these wretched shores. An exiled shell, doomed to live under a canopy of arid sky, not his native, tender water.
It seems strange that you can talk.
Of course I can talk. Don't be silly. There's more tongue to me than heart. Indeed, the surprise should be mine, for I still remember the days when your kind swung from branches and plucked the vermin out of their neighbor's fur.
Okay, you don't seem to remember the past very fondly.
Time is an indulgent mistress to one who spends happy hours as she passes.
But when your existence is one of misery, she becomes a lethargic hobby. Oh, I remember ancient times, for I have lain here since antiquity, when the ruins around us were palaces, and the sun-bleached dead merry children. All this I have seen, alive, alone, alas.
You say that you're doomed?
My fate is a cruel one, I assure you. How many snot-noses have held me up against their dirty little ears, only to claim they can hear the ocean? Of course they can hear her, the brats. We are on the very edge of the great aquatic mother, whose embrace I so desperately long for.
So it's the sea's embrace you long for?
Yes, yes, I, King of Pearls, ache to repose anew on his coral throne. Hurl me toward the water. Swing me as far as your arm's strength gives lease, and treasure long sunk I will grant thee.
I should decide what to do with you.
What do you say, kind knight? Will you return the King of Pearls to the sea, so he may yield you long-lost treasure?
Kindness is its own reward, and then there is the promise of treasure to boot. Let's throw him into the sea.
Kindness is its own reward. And then there's the promise of treasure to boot. Let's throw him into the sea.
Agreed.
Agreed. Let's send him home.
Liberator, kind benefactor, bless me the might of your sea-bound bitch. The sea, I have returned, where every wave feels like a mermaid's kiss. May the bounty of the deep be yours, along with my eternal gratitude.
Ooh, chest. Well, that was definitely a lucrative business.
Taken before his time. Far before his time.
Oh, he has lower master. Crafting and cooking with Maradino.
Taken before his time. Far before his time. One day, comrade, vengeance will be ours. Filthy beasts! I'll kill the last one of you! Taken before his time. Far before his time.
Ooh, nice. Okay, I was supposed to send him.
Filthy beasts! I'll kill the last one of you!
Where is my... In one of the crates I found... Wait. Where is my magnifying glass? Fuck this. I guess because of the restart I lost it.
Taken before his time. Far before his time.
Halt! These gates are to remain closed at all times. Captain's orders. Wait a second. Well, I'll be a little red imp's uncle, the Source Hunter. Sorry for the gruff treatment. I didn't recognize you right away. Please tell me, how can I aid the investigation?
So civilians aren't allowed outside this gate?
You can see security's tighter than ever around here since that surprise attack the Orcs put on a fortnight ago. They did enough damage to shake up Ahu and Captain Aureus something fierce. We can only hope to hold back the undead and these left-field orc attacks long enough for reinforcements to arrive.
Okay, open the gate.
You don't look like you're quite ready to head out into the wilds to me. You may have the right number of champions in your party, yet in experience, I think you're lacking. Of course, the choice is yours, but are you sure you want to venture out?
Okay.
Thank you for heeding my words of warning, Hunter. Cyseal needs you alive and well.
I guess he can see that I am doomed.
Alive, my good man. This gate'll be short work for a well-equipped contingent of orcs.
Okay, whatever you say.
never make it inside these walls.
Excellent. Let's keep it that way.
Good luck out there, Hunter. Evil lurks beyond Saiseal's ramparts.
My kingdom for a dry shirt! I need to dry off.
Oops. Wait, they're level 3. We should be able to defeat them.
May the 13 winds pulverize you.
Take no prisoners!
Ow. 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 Oops. I just wasted the thing.
Time of your death is at hand!
Does any of us have any healing abilities or something? Can we eat something to regenerate health? Yes, we can. Ooh, meat. Meat. Wait, what? Why did he lose his life? Ah, it only lasts a few turns. That's bad.
On the mend!
they heal, by the way? They have like a camp? Oops. Wait. Ow. Ow.
Pummeled into the earth!
Ah, they're immune to poison.
I can infuse you with power.
It died.
It never rains, but it pours, eh?
Please, assist me, friends!
Welcome back to Sightseal, Hunter.
Toasty!
The Legion greets you.
cheese? An excuse is more.
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew and spice 'em, stir and churn.
Let's see. Halibut?
Such grave responsibilities.
Bless the seven, I am restored.
Aye.
This I have heard from a ghost.
So this is how you rest in this game. Why this guy can't rest?
Time, eh, my friends?
Oh, now he's restoring. I didn't know this game has mechanic like that, but okay.
That tone, soothing a corpse's troubled mind. Can't have gotten far.
We need to level up somehow. Not this way, this way. We tried to sneak, but we started moving when the corpses looked at us. It was not a good idea.
Potent heat! To leave the city is to venture into danger. Be careful, Source
I feel like I've just
Hunter.
had a long bath in a cold lake.
Good luck out there, Hunter. Evil lurks beyond Sightseal's ramparts.
Oh, he can use two! I didn't know he can use two. Cool. Two-handed. And she has already a really cool weapon. Dual wielding. So I am dual wielding and this guy is dual wielding. Okay. That makes sense. Fun with Fluids Volume 2.
Potent heat.
I'm tripping.
Oh no, he lost almost all his life.
Sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Heavenly herring!
Why is he running so slowly?
Now, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away?
Ah, there it is.
Oh no. I didn't notice.
life is ebbing away.
He fell. He's now visible. That's bad.
Face the unending darkness.
Oopsie.
Burning touch! This is the end! For you!
Oops, I died. Oh no, he was charmed. There's only the wizard left? Now he's going this way.
My target dances in shadows.
Oops. And now someone must use the resurrection scroll. Oopsie. She just died. We're fucked. wait, he has one resurrection scroll. We'll have to buy some scrolls.
Come now, Alistair. Surely you've met your match once or twice.
Ha! The closest I've come to my match is when I linger over long while lighting my pipe.
Oh, careful now. Your head's grown more swollen than Saffron's, I dare say.
Wait, I wasn't in this building, was I? Hmm. There was a merchant selling
Cheese on your
stuff
block with a
here.
wheel of the good stuff.
Oh no, noble friend. Your upper chakras are in desperate need of a good scrubbing. Fortunately for you, my homebrewed tinctures will do the job. Or if you're in the mood for something a bit more electrifying, one of my air scrolls might give your system just the shock it needs.
Yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
I'm straight. I'm true. Arrows by the dozens.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish, yours for a scrap gold each.
As good as a new penny.
She realized soon enough that her little party tricks hardly make her worthiest. Grave responsibility soothing a corpse's troubled mind.
Bleeding white, standing here without so much as a piglet in the...
Aaron has as many friends as the man with
I went everywhere, just not to this house.
How fares your first quest, hero and hunter? Fabulously exciting, I'll bet.
And you are?
Mendius, at your service. What is my profession? Well, I'll tell you what it used to be, and that is a man of medicine. But what does a man of medicine do but mend what has first been broken? I saved lives, to be sure, but today I change them.
Okay. Tell me about the Fabulous Five.
What more is there to say, my friend? You are one of us now, a proud member of the even prouder Fabulous Five. Glory be, for glory has found you.
About my assignment.
You're to hunt down the automaton in the cave, remember? Oh, I had so hoped I could join you on this death-defying quest. But alas, it is my task to stay behind and look for others who might be worthy of the title of knight. That is what the Fabulous Five expect of me, and upon their expectations I must and shall deliver.
About this Tom fellow.
Who? Tom? Doesn't ring a bell. Oh, hold on. Yes, of course, Tom. One of our most recent additions to the Fellowship. Brave kid, smart as a tack. He'll prove to be a wonderful addition to the family yet.
You're not worried about the undead out and about?
They call the undead a problem, my friend, but those who know the ways of the Fabulous Five see no problems. They see opportunities. An enterprising spirit can wrench riches from cold dead rocks, or from cold dead full stop.
The man with many cheeses.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Ah, hello. I suppose you're here to viciously interrogate me for information I don't have, like our noble Captain Aureus before you.
Tell me about yourself.
I am the Duke of Ferrell, though I suppose my name is in the mouths of enough ruthless gossipers that you've heard of me by now.
Hey, I've heard quite a story involving you and Esmeralda.
Yes, she and I have a history. That's hardly a secret anymore. I quite doubt it was even a secret from Jake while he lived. As easy as it would be to pin suspicions on Esmeralda or I assure you that the affair was never so steamy and sordid as the busybodies around town make it out to be. Jake and Esmeralda had no great affection for each other. He had his interests, she had hers, and there was little passion left between them. Certainly not enough to fuel a murder.
Why did he get negative attitude towards me? What do you know about Jake's murder?
It's very tragic news. I won't posture and say that the Counselor and I were anything near allies, but I truly never wished the man harm.
I think I'll sleep by the fire tonight, once the regulars stagger home.
Who are you?
I am Unsinkable Sam. At least that's what they call me around here. Used to be a ship's cat, but the clipper I was on sank, and I was the only one to wrestle himself free from the waves. The people here were kind and took me in, being the king crab's foremost patron ever since.
Tell me about the ship you were on.
A magnificent ship she was. Used to belong to a pirate, I was told. Unlike me, she didn't prove to be unsinkable, though. We hit the cliffs right neath the lighthouse. Not very apt a name for that building, I must say, for no light was shining from it. The moment I hit the water, I writhed around like I would on a hot tin roof. By some miracle, I managed to reach the beach, covered in kelp and smelling worse than a fish's funeral parlor. But I was alive, and that was more than anybody else could say.
You were the only survivor?
So I was. What friends I had. They drowned alongside the rats I used to hunt in the galley. And there I was, all alone. Not that I have it bad here, mind you. I've milk and fish aplenty. Most folks will pet me kindly, and when one of the village girls holds me tight against her ample bosom, I purr up a storm. But I do long for a companion of my own kind, and in that regard, there is no one like Maxine.
Did he just say, girls hold me tight against her ample bosom? Would Kat really care about something like that?
Surely you've met your match
About Maxine.
Maxine, the mayor's darling pet. So gentle, so fair a feline. The grace of her whiskers, the subtle palette of dyes in her sable coat. She's one of a kind, that cat. She likes me. I know she does. But when I declare my love, she backs away. I don't know why. I've serenaded her and braved many a bucket of water for my efforts. But for some reason, she is not to be swayed.
She doesn't like you. I have some other questions for
By
you.
all means.
What's your take on the undead?
People make a fuss about them because they endanger the lands around the city. They never bother me when I'm out for my monthly walk, though. But still, I do detest them. I mean, they're so unnatural, aren't they? Cats can have 9 lives, but humans are only entitled to 1.
Can you tell me more about the orcs?
Oh, don't mention orcs to me. Worse than dogs, that lot. Sank Walrus Willie's boat right from under him. Best anchovy fisher in the world he was. A loss to us all.
Well, great conversation with you, Mr. Cat.
Tell me, providing you can afford it, I'll be happy to supply you with all the gear you'll need while swinging swords alongside the Fabulous Five.
Can you tell me a bit more about yourself?
I am Anna, jewel in the crown that is the Fabulous Five. I've cut 1,000 throats and baked 1,000 bread rolls, stolen the crown jewels of the Queen of Errata, and, with my pockets full, helped her reach enlightenment.
Okay.
When the day comes that I die, the gods will evacuate the heavens to make space for my formidable collection of designer slippers.
Okay, sure.
But haven't we wasted enough breath with chit-chat? Come now, why don't we trade instead? A member of the Fabulous Five can't well be seen with those playthings you call weaponry.
About the Fabulous
But you
Five.
must be thrilled to find yourself a member of a team so widely renowned for its valor and skill. And you must be even more curious about how you yourself can suit up to face such enemies as a member of the Fabulous Five must face. Well, never fear. I have everything you need.
About my first assignment.
I hear you've been tasked with taking out that crazed robot in the northern cave. I'm sure you'd like to equip yourself with the finest possible accoutrement, wouldn't you? Come, come, I have everything you need.
She really doesn't stop talking about, hey, buy stuff from me. Don't you want to venture forth hand in hand, like you said?
Oh, darling, that was so long ago now. Who can remember who said what after all this time? What matters is the here and now. And in this moment, I promise to give you the best deals on adventuring equipment you'll find in all Sicile.
Okay.
Well, you are a member of the eminent Fabulous Five, after all.
Does she really have cool weapons? Maybe.
Sorry, I've run out of signed handkerchiefs. An Alistair keyring, maybe. In any case, make it quick. You're not the only fan who wants some of my time.
I'm sorry, I'm actually not familiar with you.
What do you mean, not familiar? You expect me to believe you've never heard of Alistair the Almighty?
No.
Why, I'm only the most famous wizard this side of the distance. Although, it'd be worth checking the other side too, just in case.
Sure.
And don't forget, I'm the most eminent member of the Fabulous Five to boot. Surely you already know we've been voted the most influential adventurers guild by SideQuest Monthly, 3 years running.
Mm-hmm. Tell me more about the Fabulous Five.
Well, you're far from my caliber, but who isn't? It's good you're eager, but let me give you a word of warning. Aim for my spot, and your career in the Fabulous Five will meet a most unsavory end.
Wow, what a great group of people. About my first assignment.
You'll be dealing with Ahu's little abomination, will you? I'd go myself, but I'd fear I'd end the fight before anyone else got in their licks. If I don't leave a few crumbs for the newbies once in a while, they'll accuse me of stealing the spotlight, you see.
Mm-hmm. What do you know about that?
Those nasty beasts are hardly worth my time. Though I suppose I'll step in if none of the recruits manage to prove adept enough to handle a few skeletons.
Whatever. Novak.
Ah, pointless chatter with strangers does so thrill me. How did you know? Please continue interrupting my drink if you'd be so kind.
Who are
How
you?
curious of you to show interest in a lonesome stranger at the bar. Let me answer by saying that who I am is hardly any of your business. And anyone with an ounce of tact would have known that already.
Okay.
So you've wrangled a position in the Fabulous Five, have you? I'm fairly brimming with enthusiasm at the prospect of calling you a partner. You'd better leave me undisturbed, or my emotions might just bubble over.
Wow, what an asshole.
You've been sent after Ahu's insane robot, I understand. Do you imagine that while you're busy being crushed by that abomination, I'll manage to get through a whole drink, distraction-free?
Surely you've met your...
Zimbladorix! Zat! Ha! Quite under my spell, aren't you? Yes, my enfriending charm never fails. Me? You mean you don't recognize me? Well, you must live under a very large, very heavy rock, for I'm the finest wizard in Rivellon.
Strange, I've never heard of you.
Yes, that is strange. Strange indeed. But it's a strange world we live in, isn't it? A strange and magical world, full of wonders and regionis regentum.
And what was that supposed to accomplish?
Oh, you'll find out. You'll find out indeed. If I'm as good as they say I am, you'll have sprouted a pair of long purple ears in the next hour. Ah, how I do love a tasty aubergine in summertime.
Whatever.
Greetings, traveller. And may the Immaculate Conduit's myriad blessings comfort and cradle you. Tell me, have you yet heard the revelation?
What revelation do you mean exactly?
You mean you haven't heard? Oh, what fortune that I may share the goddess's salvation with one who has, as yet, been lost. Steel yourself, friend, for your mortal spirit could be forever transformed from this moment forth. The conduit, our link to the goddess herself, has given us a special gift, and the gift is thus. By following her instructions and becoming initiated into the one way, we can each of us live on for a span greater than the number of stars that twinkle within the goddess's right eye.
What do you mean by the one way?
Ah, for this hallowed information, you must seek an immaculate chapel. Go north, friend, through the forest and into the town of Silverglen, where all may be revealed.
Sure.
There, Among her followers and friends dwells the goddess's ecstasy, her one way.
Tell me more about yourself.
What's in a name, dear friend? For we all begin equal in the conduit's eyes, and only through great deeds may enter into her inner ring.
Tell me more about this conduit.
She came from on high to we mortals, and showed us the path to the goddess, where all living souls are naturally inclined. She showed us that injury and malady need not mark the end of life, but that through her methods we could ascend to greater life in service of the goddess. Go on the path to the righteous, my friend. Forget not that the conduit has great plans for you.
Mm-hmm. And I don't want to have anything to do with that organization.
Hearty welcome to the King Crab Inn, and a pleasure to have you. You look like you could use a round or three, so what'll it be? Have a seat and stay a while.
Tell me about
The
yourself.
name's Ivad. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I've been offering the weary travellers of Sicil drink and rest for nearly 2 decades now, but the King Crab's older than that by a long shot. All you see before you is the manifestation of my great-grandpappy Horatius Dungeness's noble vision. Beer and naps for everyone. No questions asked.
How is business around here?
Well, between you and me, things have been rather slow since the, incident. But with spirits high and liquor flowing like it is tonight, it seems the crab may just come out of that pinch.
What do you know about Jack's murder?
Mind if we keep our voices down over that sensitive subject? Death and dark magic ain't exactly great for business, you know.
Okay, tell me about the night of the murder.
That room where it happened, it was rented to a certain woman. Though I regret to say I can't say exactly who. This inn isn't in the business of asking many questions, if you know what I mean. She came heavily cloaked, but paid the full sum in advance. I was used to such transactions after many similar concerning a certain Esmeralda. Figured this were just more at same. I saw one other figure go into the room that night. Someone tall, built broad like a man, but shrouded the same as she. Again, standard practice for Mrs. Counsellor and her visitors. I was startled awake by a horrendous hubbub shortly after midnight. I jumped up and grabbed me grandpappy's machete, bleary-eyed and awash in fright. By the time I burst into that room, it was horribly silent. There was only Jake on the floor, dead, surrounded by what may as well have been a battlefield. Whoever done it has escaped through the window, but I saw nary a soul when I looked out. You can bet I hightailed it to the Legion barracks faster than a jackrabbit after that.
Do you suspect anyone?
Councillor Jake, that poor man. I knew too much about his affairs, you know. Never figured it my business to say anything, but after all that's happened, I wonder if that weren't a grave mistake. Esmeralda's longest-standing lover has the audacity to remain lodged at this very inn, you know. He's called the Duke of Ferrell, a high title for a low man. If you haven't yet asked him about Esmeralda, I'd recommend it.
The closest I've come to my match is when I linger over long.
Nothing for it, but to keep looking for more clues.
Ay, 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 ay.
Spud Club if you got an eye for farm potatoes.
Seal isn't so bad on a quiet day like this, is it?
We've got to show these spooks the meaning of Legion grit.
I'm up to my short hairs in grit. I don't need to wrangle a devil to prove that.
If you haven't got what it takes, I'll do it myself.
Oh, thank the seven. Lucia, it's the Source Hunter. We're not going to die on this haunted cliff after all.
Who's dying? We're just resting up. The calm before the storm. Those ghosties at the lighthouse won't know what hit 'em.
About the ghosts?
There's certainly something fishy happening. The light shines sure as the tides, though there's not been an attendant there for nearly 2 decades. Our platoon made a pact with Selenia. We'd check out the lighthouse, and if we made it back, we'd get a ticket home.
What Selenia failed to mention was that it wasn't just the ghosts at the lighthouse we had to worry about. It was every savage skeleton on the way there and back too. When we started, we were 7. Now, Lucia and I are the last alive.
Survival of the fittest, I say. We're just here marshalling our strength before hauling into that lighthouse with our swords blazing.
Ha! Marshalling our strength, indeed. To be honest, we've been shaking like chihuahuas, praying for a way out of this mess. And it seems the 7 have sent you.
Ah, Malleus, your dignity's in a puddle at your feet. As for me, an honourable soldier and servant to Rivellon, I'm not afraid to ask nicely. So, what do you say, Source Hunter? Will you check out the lighthouse in the name of your comrades in arms? If Selenia sees the place cleared, we'll be on the next ship out to Seal and back to our families.
Sure, why not?
You'll go to the lighthouse and straighten matters out, yes? Let us know what you find.
Oh. That's not good when you get an autosave. Ooh, level 5. Level 4, level 4, level 4. Ay, 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 ay. No. Well, Geronimo?
Please do. I'll make a fortune selling the book rights to my autobiography, The Last Legionnaire.
Yes, well, give me a moment. I'm just letting my supper settle.
Oops. That's unfair. Ow. Did he just heal him? Wait. Who did you shoot?
Sweet relief. I need to dry off.
Fuck them. Fuck them.
Chaos grips my hands today.
That's unfair. Why am I always the one attacked from... do I have to go sneaky sneak all the time?
If you haven't got what it takes, I'll do it myself.
There's at least a part of this map that isn't infested with skeletons.
Waldrop spotted something.
Water balloon! Piercing cold.
Wait, that was teleport scroll? Fuck you, zombie. What?
I'll grind you into a fine dust. Time of your death is at hand. Stand! Burn for me.
Ah. Ow.
I'm fading. Fast.
Muy elemental. Why can't we defeat that zombie? My elemental disappeared.
Time of your death is at hand.
Wait, what happened? Ah. Can zombies be poisoned?
No foe can stand before me. Ready!
Ow. No!
I'm dying!
I know you're dying. Now I have to resurrect this guy again. Why we keep dying? Someone can explain this to me? Oh, another scroll of resurrection for free this time. Each time we leave, we almost die. Or someone dies, and we have to resurrect them.
Good to have you back, Sauce Hunter. A sight for sore eyes indeed.
How many scrolls do I need to properly play this game and stop dying? I noticed that I can learn some of those abilities because I am a mage too.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
Now, a tone soothing a corpse's troubled mind. Can't have gotten far.
I feel better already.
Aim true. Arrows by the dozens.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes. Aim straight. Aim true. Arrows by the dozens.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew 'em, spice 'em, stir and churn.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Not in the mood for cheese. They expect there's more holes than a slice of this fine Gorman bear.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish. Yours for a scrap of gold each.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff. Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Lonesome? Spiritless? Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
slice of this fine Gorman bear.
Lonesome? Spiritless? Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
I'm straight. I'm true. Arrows by the dozens.
Not in the mood for cheese. The excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine Gorman bear.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes. Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes. Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
I'm straight. I'm true. Arrows by the dozens. Join the Spud Club if you got an eye for farm potatoes.
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff. Not in the mood for cheese. The excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine Gorman bear. Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses. Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
I'm straight. I'm true. Arrows by the dozens.
Not in the mood for cheese. The excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine Gorman bear.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Wait, those armors have the debuff of movement. That's annoying. Why?
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes. Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Not in the mood for cheese. The excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine.
Okay, save. New save.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Okay.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Those source hunters are very squishy.
Many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Okay, thank you for dropping by. Sorry for the random change of the game, but as I said, I never remember when the chapters for Honkai Impact Third are released. I always hope that they are released together with the patch, but then they don't, and I don't get it why people have to wait 2 weeks into the patch to play the actual story. Stupid to me. Anyway, then we'll have to wait for the next free day when I will be able to play the whole story together. Anyway, I am done for today. This game, we didn't do much, but this is this type of game. You waste a lot of time doing barely anything, talking NPCs, fighting a bit, dying, or whatever. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed the Divinity, because I was also kind of learning. I mean, a lot of mechanics are similar to Baldur's Gate 3, because Larian definitely is using similar logic, but I still had like unexpected discoveries like, hey, you can go into bed and heal or something. Anyway, hope you enjoyed the game, and we'll see each other on Monday. Bye bye!